Muchachos, hay que seguir con la novela. Hay que ver dónde va a parar esto, porque está bien cabrón, ¿eh? Ya no sabemos quién es el bueno, quién es el malo, quién es el feo. Bueno, el feo es la rima. Pero por lo demás todavía es una incógnita. Realmente ha pasado tal como lo dice Judy, que para encontrar al culpable del asesinato de Artie Frost, quería exhibir la galería de ese mismo escultor una vez más, sabiendo de que el cuerpo se hallaría. ¡Hola! Oh, claro que nada bonito sale de acá. En el sentido de que todo es una tragedia. Ah, no, si lo dices de esa forma. No. Simplemente, pues, ahora sí me organicé bien. Y eso que pude haberle hecho más temprano. Pero ni sé cómo es que se me fue tan rápido el tiempo. Miss Mount, you're feeling a little calmer now. Yes. Good. Now allow me to get to the point. Regardless of your intentions, you broke the law. Yes, I understand. Nevertheless, I understand that you did what you did in order to prove Mr. Tangaroa's innocent. Therefore, if the real culprit really is someone else, then we have a duty to reinvestigate the case. There is nothing to suggest that anything nefarious took place in the official IS-7 incident record. And right now, there is nothing to suggest that we should take Miss Bond at her word either. Our first order of business would be to arrest the culprit of the case before us, Miss Bond herself. Your records cannot always be trusted, Judge Gavelli, especially since there are those prosecutors who would think nothing of twisting the facts. You're suggesting that the committee at the time overlooked just such a prosecutor. That's for you and your people to figure out. However, it's a fact that the autopsy report was fake. Seeing as Mr. Frost's body was only found just now. Elisa, Mr. Montgomery, you mistake. How so exactly? We're continually defying the will of the committee. I'm bending the truth to fit your needs. That's how. Esta perra. ¿Tú quieres que un fiscal incompetente llevara las riendas del caso? ¿Tú quieres que se oculte la verdad a sabiendas de que el que más cerca está es Ashford? No me vengas que alguien difiere con el comité tan solo para hacer que la verdad esté a su favor. Váyase a la verga, señora. After this time, you understand how why? No, the committee sees this case. What the fuck? ¿Esto de acá qué coño es? ¿Me han salido campañas en mi canal? ¿Qué rayos? Dice, ¿me ha salido algo tan curioso? Dungeon Crawler Card Back. ¿Y esto? Turn up to 3 audible dungeon patches. I want to issue. ¿Qué? Hoy, bueno, técnicamente somos merecedores de esta campaña. Basta. Estamos en la categoría correcta, ¿verdad? Es Prosecutor's Gambit, ajá. Y hay un drop. Está raro. Pero, bueno, ¿yo qué le voy a hacer? Supongo que es una especie de campaña para las nuevas implementaciones de Twitch. Continuemos. The committee is willing to accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified the Frost's autopsy report. Even still, Mr. Von Karma only managed to have Mr. Tungaber convicted as an accomplice. The real culprit behind the IS-7 incident is known. Her plan to poison and kill Mr. Gusa today was her attempt to frame him for the Frost murder. You should help the community see things. Listen. This, always, I act solely in service of law and order. Hirosa! I feel like all she's doing is in service of the country. You have the truth. I can't change her mind. There will be no saving Mr. Toguro or Miss Mount. Según su lógica de mierda, el comité está dispuesto a aceptar que el señor Von Karma falsificó el reporte de autopsia del señor Frost. Aún así, el señor Von Karma solo se encargó de que acusara al señor Toguro de cómplice. Personalmente, me cuesta creer que la verdadera culpable detrás del incidente IS-7 es la señora Ma. Su plan para envenenar y matar al señor Gusto hoy ha sido su intento para inculparlo del asesinato del señor Frost. You accept that Mr. Von Karma falsified the report. Then why won't you investigate the case? Because the goddess of justice is wrong. Hirosa! The verdict remains true, despite Mr. Despite blatant evidence tampering, you're sure the precious goddess is into that. Almost makes you think the comedy might have other reasons for not wanting this looked into again. Further investigation is unnecessary since the goddess of justice already spoken. Is that right? I believe it was a confession that sealed Mr. Toguro's fate in the end. Confession secured by Mr. Von Karma. We should surely cast doubt on the final verdict itself. Captain Toguro confessed to the initial investigation of Detective Ian Sideman. The stated this was his interrogation that led to the confession. Therefore, I can't say to you is the goddess of justice has all. Unbelievable! She doesn't want much at all! Are these comedy guys really that big of a deal? Anyways, there are prosecutors' worst nightmare. I held her to a great depth, huh? I told you don't think to control working with the police when it's suit. But you suggested that Mr. Toguro and Miss Bond killed Mr. Frost together. Why not? I don't even imagine they split their rules as that. And the detective the one to commit the act itself, and Miss Bond what to remove the body. You stole his corpse and hid it for 18 years. Is it really true for a person that you might be considered? Miss Bond has really confessed to all of her crimes. Now is not the time to speculate about what else she might have done in the past. Well, let us pass that. And we know she did in the present. Why would Miss Bond have chosen to frame Mr. Gusto for the murder? Well, because suspected her of being the real culprit. She may have entered what he thought was the Winter Wing simply if the Germany statue was removed. Little did he know that he would be greeted by a trap designed precisely, a trap that narrowly worked. You have any evidence to support that line of reasoning? Fortunately, the wisdom remains in critical condition. It will be difficult to prove any if regrets. The work. There is little we can do for now. On the contrary, there is plenty we can do. You still have not grasped the situation, have you? Allow me to spell it out for you. We have all the evidence we need to explain both the IS-7 incident and the poison gas attack. We have therefore determined that there is no need to investigate either case any further. All the evidence you need. The matter of the IS-7 incident. Body, murder weapon, the suspect. As for the poison gas attack, the source of the two chemicals and misspelled confession. And as for you, Mr. You don't have enough evidence. To see what you yourself will have to answer to the committee in the form of hearing. What? Isn't that good? Don't worry, Mazarino. Nothing else. We're always more than welcome at Edwards and Company. Thank your honor. I would greatly appreciate it if we could stay focused on the matter at hand. What's that? ¿Tenemos en serio todas las pruebas para explicar el caso? ¿O el caso ocurrió hace cuántos años? Hace 18 años. ¿Será que es esto? ¿Será por el asunto de que hubo confesión de... Oh, no es esto. Todavía queda la incógnita de las huellas. Creo que nunca hemos utilizado esta tontería. A ver, no hemos usado las huellas. Pero todo para resolver el caso del envenenamiento y el caso IS-7. Voy a tener que presionar en el último. A ver si extiende algo más. Digo, así funcionó con Night. Really mean to assert that there are no loose ends left to investigate. Not at all. All the evidence has been examined at length, and there is nothing more to be learned from it. Therefore, there is no need to further prolong this trial. Brother, I'm sorry there's something that still needs to be examined. The hammer is about to fall, Mr. H. What evidence can stop it now? Define what you stand before us for the deliberation now. Think the ring. That is. No very look, Shop. There's still one thing we don't have an answer to. It's up to me to point it out to Miss Judge Gabriel. Una segunda presión quizás. Tenemos todas las evidencias. Excepto el reporte de autopsia, ¿no? ¡La madre! No es eso. ¿Qué hace falta y qué puedo demostrar? Tenemos el cuerpo. Un cuerpo, un arma del crimen, dos sospechosos. Los recursos de los dos químicos y la confesión de la señora Brown. Estoy perdiendo mucho tiempo. Es decir, y ya estoy usando guía. Cuando veo que ya estamos demasiado tiempo dando vueltas y vueltas, ya tenemos que sacarlo. Y sí, azúcar, Ali azul en la habitación. But there is still one question concerning the IS-7 incident. Remains unanswered, Your Honor. You mind taking a look at this? What is it? Your test results. Carried out on the liquid at the bottom of the Jeopardy case in the winter wave. You can see traces of blood were detected. Question is, whose? Until that question is answered, I hardly think you can claim to have all the evidence. There was blood in the Jeopardy case. Sal, azúcar y sangre, y es cierto. Acá no dice exactamente de quién, a quién le pertenece la sangre. Why did I not hear about this from Eustace? Because Detective Gumshoe informed me of the result directly. I was planning to tell Mr. Wither about it myself, of course. You kept this for yourself until now. I have no jurisdiction here whatsoever. Mark my words, the community will hear all about what you have done here today. However, my interest is in the truth. These mistakes were made in the past. They must be rectified. You must report me to the committee, and so be it. In return, we must be allowed to investigate this case to the very end. It's not my decision. I will need to... Yes, respect, losers, and with good news too. It's a close call for a minute there, but Carmelo Gusto is alive. Gusto. The one who, the ones who. Yep. Long time no see, Gusto. Get her this assistant. And you have an assistant. You're on now. Assistant? No, he hasn't got the gig just yet. This is Gregory Edgeworth's son. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth. Your service. It moves him mysterious. You're dead. If you hadn't found me, you'd be there to thank me. You're very welcome. After all, if you hadn't lived, we'll be able to ask you what really happened 18 years ago. What are you talking about? You figured out quite a bit while you were out cold, including the fact that you were probably the guy of poor Artie Ross. What? Is that true? His boat set up a very elaborate trap to catch Mr. Frost's murderer. Or that you both triggering the pieces case with poison gas. Perhaps in light of that fact, you could tell us in your own words what happened back then. Or perhaps you'd rather exercise your right to remain silent. Oh, it's not bad. Gusto here's a fan of the old meditation. Oh, not that jazz. What? Sleeping by the standing seems pretty cool. That's one hell of a talent. There's no sleeping involved in meditation game. Hey, Gusto, old pal. How about you snap out of it and tell us what we then went down way back with? I was caught in the guard's trap, so I must be the killer. Is this your idea of a joke? I'm the victim here. You are, Mr. There is no evidence that you have done anything wrong yet. Mr. Edgeworth and Mr. Fender are merely speculating. Rest assured that they have no authority here, and that you may pay them no heed. If somebody here seems to be of mice. Mr. Verdigavelli, it's a pleasure, Mr. To assist you in me, way you may require. Perhaps you could begin by explaining what actually happened 18 years ago to Mr. Edgeworth. Want me to prove I'm innocent, Mr. Prosecutor? I'll be happy. This is how you mean to play it, Judge Rebellion. We're hoping Mr. Gusto will help you to hide what happened instead of trying to correct the record. It is only in the infallible judgment of the justice. And it is us humans who make the actual judgment calls in a court of law. So long as there are those who would use the law to their advantage, our ruling are fallible indeed. You would misuse your position to further obscure the truth, and neither should nor I will forgive you. We shall see about. Voice, Judge Chafa. That you are under suspicion because it was you who triggered the poison gas. You're opening the pieces cases. Would be so kind as to share why we. The proceed process. People, I made a mistake with the opening time. I don't write a half hour now. This month, was there no one at the reception desk at around the time? Let's make it just in case the killer made an appearance. This is making preparation house. We are back to the gallery's opening. No, there was no one here on the first floor then. I didn't make sure that all the wings were locked up tight, except for the other wing, that is. It all just to the culprit into the other wing. Precisely where Mr. Gusto went. I need to build suspicious, or just like it. I live in the card room. I will permit no objections or interventions unless there is some evidence that the witness is lying. The card room? You know this is the art gallery, right? Could you please continue by explaining why you opened the pieces case? The distinguished process for cup closed. I went up to the cabinet. Supposed to be the piece. But the lid was frozen. He grabbed the book from nearby and tried to. And the funny nominal has came pouring out. A snake. Is the sort of flawlessly just the one artist can only dream of. Yeah, everything sounds like a lie kind. I'm not too satisfied with Mr. Gusto's explanation myself. Alas, there's no evidence to refute it. Come on, there must be something! His thoughts you should be questioned. Oh, I'm not the one who set up the past trap. He could have killed anybody with that thing. He turned on the as soon as the gas was released. He knew exactly what she was doing. She was gunning for the killer, and nobody else. That killer being you, old foul. Believe the self-confessed. His bond is far from blameless in this affair. You will have to pay for her crimes. So will Mr. Frost Killer. Determined, being murderer. I have no reason to kill him. And you have no evidence to prove of her blood. You did not prove that he is the killer, Mr. Edward? Gusto fell victim to the poison gas. It's indisputable. Yet, no matter how suspicious his action the person may seem, it proves nothing about the past. Then, what about you, Mr. Fender? There must be something we can do. You're right. You may not have evidence. But plenty of intel. But now, Gusto killed Brock. He must have had a reason. Claims not to have a motive, but that can't really be true. Can it? El motivo del asesinato. Gusto insiste. No reason to Ari Frost, but he did it. He has won. Not many people commit murder just for fact. The old man had a little back and forth with both about the probable motive too, remember? How could you possibly say that we done with any certainty? Your relationship had broken down for some reason. Cooperation and to help trust in the final. Favor wasn't written. That could very well have been the motive behind this murder. Karma wouldn't let us talk to push the back. But we can now. We can put the pieces together. I think the picture we've been looking for might just emerge. Yes, I think you might be right. We can think back over everything we know about the IS-7 incident, especially the questions that never got answered. Never mind. You're the one wearing the... Don't deny that the finger marks on them were hers. What? What if they were Mr. Custer's? We have wanted to take a look through the olden complex. Gustav told me to look through the olden complex all alone. He asked me to go pudding. It seems that there should not be more shots left than the word. Otherwise, if we run out sooner than expected. We didn't like them with the destruction. More film have been used than until right. Someone else used the camera. He thought maybe he just lost track somewhere along the way. I don't know these guys. These things for our business. We need to piece them together. The absence of evidence is the only way to the truth. Mr. Gusto, you and Mr. Frost conspired to create words for the contest together. Did you not? Secret. But I was kind enough to inform me. Mr. Frost was in charge of the design, but you were in charge of the flavor. Not correct. That's a long way to travel on the road to becoming a bastard. You only collaborated up in the final. Something changed. Oh, what that we were better than Tangaro. And why did you help Mr. Frost with his entry for the final? Frost, did you have to say that? Your own statement. I took Mr. Okara 18 years ago. Told him that you have been working together right up until the day before the final. Frost's entry was carved entirely from blocks of flavored ice which would needed at least a day to freeze, and whose flavors would therefore have already been prepared by Mr. Gusto. Yes, which lines are perfect with that, what Gusto told me. That he held Frost until the day before the final. In that case, why didn't Mr. Frost reciprocate and help Mr. Gusto in return? I can hardly be expected to read the minds of the past. Why did Mr. Frost help you in return? Let's admit that your relationship broke down for some reason. And that became the basis of your motive to murder. That's not how it was. We stopped working together. It was all perfect and friendly. Working together. A friendly way? Hard to imagine, but okay. Who do you think I did it exactly? You think I just strolled into Tangaroa's room and killed us? I could have killed the man while Tangaroa was in there reworking chocolate pieces. Could I? Timing of the murder. Gusto couldn't have killed Frost. Oops. It can't have been. Couldn't be. Must be a window of time when Mr. Tangaroa wasn't in his freaking proof that Mr. Gusto had the opportunity to kill Mr. Frost. Creí que era esto. ser esto entonces. Solamente queda una combinación. Photographing the box contest would be the perfect way to steal its secrets undetected. What if Mr. Gusto? What if Mr. Gusto did just that? What if he used Mr. Togoro's camera to photograph the book? Right, so much fun stealing it and getting chased by the cops. Take a snapshot already, huh? That could work. The other question is, when would he have done it? Good question. What about during afternoon tea? Didn't Alicia say that Gusto and Frost had missed out on the little tea party they had? Frost y Gusto no se presentaron en el té de la tarde. Which brings me to the next question. When do we know for certain that Mr. Frost was still alive? And after the contest began, nobody saw high nor heard of Frost, as he had secured himself in his. And the only person capable of entering his dark room was Tangaroo, possessing as he did the only key. Where Mr. Tangaroos worked the only ones you said? From Mr. Tangaroos.
Oh dear, I gotta help myself. Finish my afternoon. I keep them over to chicken wings for a little taste.
Frost had kept himself room after contest had started. He was gone by the time Mrs. Stone is knocking to apples his. Maybe there's a good chance he was murdered before the end of the afternoon. We can be sure that Mr. Frost was alive until the beginning of making tea time the only window during which Mr. Gusto could have killed him.
I'm satisfied with just the story now, Mr.
Sadly, I'm afraid I'm still rather unsatisfied. Things are finally starting to become clear, and the truth will soon come to light at last.
You mean to say that you have uncovered new evidence?
Evidence? No. I was hoping I might convince Mr. Gusto to open up to us about this.
Oh, the game's time again.
Yes, Gusto, I have a question for you. I said I have a question for you. What is it? You chose to make your entry for the final on your own. I wanted to test myself. I wanted to prove I was the best in the world. If that were the case, then surely you wouldn't have chosen to cheat in the first place. So tell me, Mr. Gusto, why did you feel the need to team up with Mr. Frost? "18 years ago, Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost collaborated in the confectionery contest. But why did they work together? Why did they enter the contest in the first place? That's the information I need to get out of my opponent somehow." Gusto seems to have a habit of pretending when things are on point. It's never focusing on what he chose to work with Mr. Frost. On my hand, I was the time to dig up the truth that was buried all those years ago. Mr. Gusto, what inspired you to collaborate with Mr. Frost? We're acquainted. He was interested in entering the contest. We decided to fight up together. And your decision to pair up with the sculptor has nothing to do with your lack of faith in your skills. We joined force because we wanted to make the most perfect creation possible. That's all. I will expose you all the lights at the episode. It's only a matter of time. For you. Thoughts by the way, the same crickets. We got along pretty well. Oh, we were just two friends who happened to try for the title of world's greatest confectioner. Carajo. Esta es la parte que odio del... Pretending to be asleep when the goings get tough. Won't work on me, I'm afraid. But the frog was a sculpture. I don't care much about winning a title for confectioners. In which case, you probably have a different motive for taking part in the contest. Wouldn't you say? What's me? I wanted that title. Rose was only in it for the prize, the ultimate cocktail. I see. In your objections dovetailed so neatly, we decided to work together. But then, something happened. Breakdown in your relationship, perhaps. So, I want to know why. Mr. I'm still quite unwell after the crash me. Pushed me too hard. I'll be on my way back to the medical floor. Oh, wait! You better wrap this. Already the journey going. Who's this trying this? He's not going anywhere yet. How's long he's still keeping up. Let's figure out what's really happening. There's no time to lose. I need to pick the right line of questioning fast. You two have your eyes on something than the title done. Oh, I'm sure the title World Greatest Confectioner even counts for that much. You're insulting the way of the my goal, my only goal, was to win the title. I didn't care about anything else. I have no idea how much it would mean to me. I will not. But you should keep it up. Oh, you've improved. But I didn't do all the turning is like for nothing. I'm not, you know. But I was poring over the designs of his work. Even used to watch his show with my like Mr. Rose was especially thoroughly stuck. And with his method, look, you might have ever become the best someday. Maybe. It was a real treasure. Somehow, any good treasure would. ¿Cómo estás, Pacho? You claim that your only goal was to win the title. Yet you also seem to have had an interest in the contest, right? The ultimate cookbook. This collection of recipes are the world's greatest confection. I can't say I have absolutely no interest in it. I'll even fight it. What exactly is so wrong with that? Nothing, I suppose. Only that they'll contain recipes for medicine, not desserts. Everyone who entered the contest supposedly knew that. I feel like I'm finally getting somewhere. I can't let it slip from my grasp now. I just need to stay calm, keep the pressure on. Next, let's find out why he wanted a cookbook. Hablas por las alertas, ¿no es así? Your plan was to win the cookbook and use it to help your own creation. Like that, to have a cookbook. Y de hecho, ahorita es viable ya lo que los puntos del canal ya existen, creo que todos los canales. Ya no hay necesidad de ser cochinada, afiliado y todo eso. Mira, y te voy a ser sincero con respecto a las alertas. En cuanto a notificaciones de stream, o sea, follows, rates, toda esa nota, yo creo que para comenzar sí está bueno StreamElement. Para alertas de video y sonido, en lo personal sí prefiero que sea StreamerBot. Puede que sea complicadillo al inicio, pero al final sí vale la pena. Es creo que el que... No creo. Estoy más que seguro que es el que mejor rinde a la hora de gestionar todo eso. Investígalo bien y cualquier cosa, pregúntame nomás. Porque yo antes usaba StreamElement y ahorita todo lo que ven, overlay, alertas, eventos y toda la parafernalia es full StreamerBot. Bueno, que toque de Visual Studio, pero por el tema del overlay, obviamente porque tratamos HTML y JavaScript, pero por todo lo demás, todo es StreamerBot, ¿sí? Acá no hay nada de StreamElement. Pregúntame cualquier cosa del canal, probablemente te diga StreamerBot.
No, plátano.
StreamerBot. Adentro.
Plátano. Ah, el plátano. Ya no aguanto más. Me caí.
You would have made a lot of money if you sold it. Much about what I was actually. But it was worth more than money. Now, Mr. Continue to more about the other component. That's part of the content. And you know what kind of recipes actually contain it, don't you? But they weren't the recipes at all. Secret. Do you know what's really in there? The ultimate cookbook, or the dangerous cookbook, to give it its proper title. ¿No se le lo leme el dedo? ¿Qué raro? Espérate. Pues déjame checar el StreamerBot. De acciones. Y media. Espérense. Quizás mi código ha fallado. Porque si llegué a meter manito. Video también es StreamerBot. Y de hecho, ya me encargué de que un solo código se encargase de los dos, tanto video como sonido. Pero, ¿qué pasó? Voy a probar de nuevo. Mis fuentes de video no están funcionando. ¿Cómo es que le he tocado mucho acá? ¿Sí? Si tú le sabes así, Sharp, créeme que le vas a sacar un provecho bien perro a StreamerBot. Puedes hacerlo de la forma fácil, que puede llegar a ser bastante largo, o puedes ir mucho más allá con C#. Haces directorio, ¿ok? Sería type Claro, imbécil. Es que no es videos, es video. Espérense, muchachos, espérense. Ok, lo mero no tiene... Ya vi mi problema. Espérense. No vayan a canjear videos bajo ningún concepto. No lo hagan. Al momento de estar reubicando archivos, cometí un gravísimo error. De hecho, voy a hacer algo. Puta madre. Uy. Perdón de este contratiempo. Todo lo que estoy haciendo por una letra. En serio, no sé cómo es que esto se me pudo escapar. Debe ser bastante curioso con esto. Bueno, errar es humano. Ahora sí, una vez hecho esto de acá, ahora sí video. Ajá. Ahora sí puedo retornar a la normal. ¿Qué? Deme tiempo. Hola. El Perú, carajo. El Bison. El Pepe. Y ahora con esa corrección y vuelvo a canjear. ¿Cuál era el que canjeaba? Este de acá.
¡Olés mildido!
Ya. Un lapsus. Ah, ¿te refieres a esto? Espérate. Una versión barata del Stream Deck más StreamerBot. Sí, cada vez que yo mataba en el Persona o en el Dark Souls usaba StreamerBot. ¿Sí? Una aplicación que, mira, porque el Stream Deck de, por ejemplo, el gato te cuesta unos 200 o 300 dólares. Esta aplicación te cuesta 3 dólares, creo. Y hace lo mismo. Y lo mejor es que como tienes la licencia permanente, simplemente si no te gusta un celular o lo quieres ocupar para otras cosas, ya te lo instalas en otro y ya está, acabó. Pagué la licencia y pues técnicamente no tengo ningún problema. Deckboard es para mí una opción barato, pero no por eso mediocre. Es buenísimo. Gracias. Con el tiempo tuve que aprender para ver cómo... Creo que la cosa más importante para mi canal ha sido optimizar. No tanto hacer algo presentable, porque para diseño yo sí, tengo que admitirlo, soy un asco. Pero para optimizar sí he aprendido un buen de cosas. Conforme los años de programación, muchachos. créanme, hasta la IA me ayudó a optimizar aún más. Además pensé que podría reducir código como lo estoy haciendo ahora. Y creo que podría hacerlo mucho más, pero aún me falta aprender. Continuamos. Building cookbook, the angel's cookbook, to give it its proper title. It's a collection of chemical formulas and ways to synthesize new medicines nobody had ever heard of. Well, did it know that cookbook actually contained recipes for medicine? This could be an important clue. Do you know how valuable the cookbook really was? What kind of wish was that? It was a collection of kangaroo recipes. There wasn't a confectioner in the world who would have wanted to put their hands. Time to deploy my clue. Your design may have improved thanks to training in Senka, but you clearly didn't do enough work to recure deception. I really admitted that you knew the ultimate cookbook was a collection of recipes for medicine. By making your interest no gastronomical, but pharmaceutical in nature. Claro, nadie te dice que de cajón ya, vete a streamer mode. Paso lento. Siempre se recomienda que vayan por opciones fáciles. Stream Element se presta bastante bien. Incluso para overlay. You're a confectioner, Miss Crystal. You have no professional interest in revolutionary new medicine. It suggests that your interest must have been personal. I underestimated you. You're right. Winning the title wasn't the only reason I entered contact. I needed one of the receipts in that book. It was for my son. He was sent. Was. Tell me more. I love your business. I've told you as much as you need to know. Lose me. I can't let him off the hook. Let's find out what this mystery illness was. I've almost got into the bottom of this. There's a few more moves. But you needed the cookbook to cure your son. What is it? With the medication he needed. Back then, that book was our only hope. Which is why I did it. I waste my time on fancy teapot. I had to give my all to my work. But what about Mr. Tagaroa's work? During the tea break gave you the perfect opportunity to go steal a glass at it. What makes you think I have the energy or time to care about what the others have made? I think you've made it abundantly clear how much interest you had in Mr. Tagaroa's work. What's more than determined to win the ultimate contest. It's really doubt you will pass up on the chance to take a peek at your competitive interest. I have plenty of chances throughout the contest to see and sample my rival's work. But each time I get they didn't seem to have any flavor. Must have been absurd. The booster taste has any flavor. It seems like it could be an important clue. Could you tell me the name of the disease your son suffered? Possible. Isn't it enough to hear on the Why would you force me to tell you more? I don't have a clue as... Let me try another. Tell me a little more about your son. You must be proud of Joe. That's my biggest fan. You entered the contest in order to help him. Surely don't have any children of him. If father would have done this thing, I would have done anything to help him. Anything! He would come Yeah, right up through the same thing. Really, you didn't get in the way to the work. You were trying to beat something to the rock. Really, you didn't have the time to look after a child. I wanted to do what I could for you. You wanted to always be the first to try with you. Caramba, yo quería ir. Oye, yo puse arriba. Caramba. You said your son was sick, Miss Augusto, and yet he was able to come and join you for the contest. What kind of illness? Not life-threatening, anyway. Feels like it could be an important clue. Wait! Could you tell me the name of the disease your son suffered? I want to deploy my clue. You've already shared with me that your son's illness wasn't life-threatening. But why are you so reluctant to share any further details? As nothing really hadn't been life-altering. It would have been very hard on both of them. But I did everything. Weren't this? I didn't taste anything. Not even his favorite. I understand. The ultimate cookbook contains the recipe for a very particular medication, one that Mr. Tagaro used to cure himself of his taste disorder. What would you say? Well, your son has a taste disorder then, am I correct? How did I let that slip? You've been asking me to believe that you needed to win the cookbook in order to cure your son. Was that really the case? What are you saying? I'm saying that I'm not so sure that's true based on everything you've told me. But why my clue? This disorder are difficult to live with. The thing is in not being able to enjoy your food. You should know. No, you just told me you experienced something like that during the contest. You said that nothing you sampled had any flavor. Those were your words, correct? Which would seem to suggest that you were suffering from a taste disorder. Confectionery without a sense of taste. Not exactly ideal. Are you sure it wasn't actually your own condition you were seeking a cure for, Mr. Gusto? What happened after your speculations? I managed just finding that contest. And all my own entries, no problem. Ajaja. Lo siento, a mí no me vas a cagar con esas. No con contrarreloj, lo siento. Sorry, but I'm afraid you were contradicting your own testimony. You already admitted that you and Mr. Frost had worked together during the contest. It's too late to claim you did all on your own now. You will have us believe that you are a man of principle, a dedicated student of the confectioner's art. That you abandoned those principles and conspired with Mr. Frost to rig the contest. Also, you could cure your own taste disorder. I sense. I've kept you hidden for so long. 18 years and nobody. You can't lie to others, but you can't lie to me. Both Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost entered the contest hoping to obtain the ultimate cookbook. For the medicine that would cure Mr. Gusto's disorder, and the money would bring in for Mr. Frost. An uneasy alliance was forged. That belief is checkmate. Oh, well, I never told anybody any of you ate all of 18 years. I developed a juicy. ¿Cómo se pronuncia eso? Eusia. ¿Pero cómo se pronuncia en inglés?
Agusha.
Agusha. Teachers developed Agusha.
What's a Yusha?
It's disorder that makes it so you can taste everything. First, night. Mr. Fender, is this what Mr. Togoroa had as well? No, the big man had what they call dissociated taste disorder. Basically, some things he could taste just fine, while others have no flavor at all. Not when there wasn't a way to cure it on them. Why you needed Mr. Togoroa's purple? You admit now that was the real reason you entered the contest. Only one. I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to fight. When I put my mind to something, it gets up, and I won't lose to anybody. I may not have been able to taste it, but I still knew my stuff was good enough to win. Oh, so you went into the final thinking you stood a good chance of winning. But was it that? What was it Fender said about what Mr. Togoroa thought of Mr. Gusto's creation? His creation were a tons of flavor and desire. Please, have food as a What is a twin? His entry for the final was a far of most calm. You were told that your entry for the final was far from the prize-winning taste sensation to describe. What happened, Mr. Gusto? What went wrong that day? What? I will talk. I'm going to like what I have to say. Entry for the final. Ross and I were working together right up through the semi-final. Except that it didn't decide. And I wanted to taste Togoroa in the final of my own. No help. Just me. My skills. Look how prosecute entry. Fine. We did alone. It didn't taste good in the final. That's all to me. What can I say? I lacked freedom. That's all there is to a beat now. There don't seem to be any obvious contradictions. Just about. Yep. And I thought it would be easy to get anything real out of him. Managed to let it slip what really happened for him 18 years after all. Why did you try pushing him a bit? I said, see if you can't shake some loose. Then I just have to wonder. Ross was in charge of deciding the work you both submitted, but you handled the taste. He was clueless about the pressure, which is where I kept him, which did what the other couldn't. And boy, did you not have an eye for aesthetics, not even for the simple stuff. Not big now. But no symbol of sex.
Oh yeah, it's a fitness. That's awesome.
I will say, you're referring to the stuff you were pumping out 18 years ago. You call the fruits of the training. I've dedicated my whole life to my craft. Back then, we both needed each other's help. And we joined the fun in the final. You were serious about winning the title then. The art of confectionery is my life. Why wouldn't I have wanted to be crowned the greatest? But I still had a lot to learn back then. As it's no surprise my work wasn't up to scratch. But the title wasn't the only thing you wanted. It was the cookbook too. You wanted to cook the book even more than you wanted the title. Isn't that right, Mr. Gusto?
Mr. Edward, our better enough with this. We're still suffering the effects of today's attack. Don't allow his harassment to continue.
I understand, Your Honor, but...
Sorry, Mr. Gusto. You can't answer that by prosecutor's question. But please, repeat your testimony in your own.
If you're saying Mr. Frost didn't help you at all, but he would help you until then, correct? It's a bit strange for him to stop so late in the contest, no? Could be he had his life. That would be a headache. Look, 18 years is a long time. I don't think that gizmo of yours has a built-in lie detector, okay?
I haven't studied this shot from Mr. Edward long before now.
Don't worry, Father. We'll tell him when he's lying. How do his assistance required? Please, Mr. Gusto, continue your testimony. Jet, I heard that your creations prior to the final words scored highly to their labor. But what went wrong? Was there some kind of cooking accident that day? Nothing. It was. I got a taste. A sense of taste pain. It's as simple as that. The president was complimented on its flavor. The sense of taste hadn't played. Tell you that. Did something happen overnight? ¿Qué pasó?
I think he's going to more beans, Mr. Edward.
That's what you asked. Nothing else. ¿Por qué le pregunto? Porque Gusto le ayudó a Frost para su presentación en la final. You knew Mr. Frost from before the contest, correct? I saw them from... But no coincidence that you both entered the contest, correct? Then I told him, I knew he would be me. He was always short of time for his book. That's right. That's what supposedly always incarnation comes.
That wasn't really worth that much, huh?
I see that gleam in your eyes, Tito. Look that you're great keeping hopes up. It was worth a lot back then. But these days, you can find most of the stuff in there on any drugstore's shelf.
Bummer.
Literally every last contestant only ever had eyes on that cover. 18 years old mystery. The key of your unraveling. Just need to remember everything Freddy told me about what he discovered. Le voy a preguntar ahora por la semifinal. Something changed between the semifinal and the final, Mr. Gusto. Not fair. The only thing the semifinal was that Frost wasn't helping. Would you really come do your final entry without Mr. Frost help? Not half. This design so laid out. But I knew I was solid that it came. Competitions were the only thing that edged me to find out the end. Sure, Gusty, old pal, and I have to call you out on that one, I'm afraid. It wasn't just its look that got a bit thumbs down, some judgment time. It got fresh and flavored, too.
That looked much like a winner to me.
Despite his confidence, he was afraid of failing too. Lack of Mr. Frost's assistance. Or was there some other difference? 18-year-old Mr. Ok. Está complicadillo, ¿eh? La única diferencia entre la semifinal y la final es que Frost no me ayudó. No me está ayudándome. O le pregunto por los hijos. Espérate. Era por la foto. I can think of one significant difference between the semi-final and the final, Mr. Your son is him in the photograph, correct? He told me he was there with you up through the semi-final. But indeed, he was here with you until the semi-final. Till he suddenly wasn't for the final. And just as suddenly, your work went from being loved for its flavor to being the ambassador for it. I don't think that's a coincidence, do you? He wasn't just spending quality time with his father. He was playing a much more practical role than that. I just wanted to see me hard work to show him I was trying my best for us. Who knows? Maybe it was him being there that helped me do so well in those early rounds.
It's a good game. I don't know these guys friends super that to me.
Thankfully, you would only have to give such an idea of fairness. This story were true. So, how much could the encouragement of one small boy affect the taste of a grown man's work? Mr. Price prided himself on the flavor of his creation, but then he lost his sense of taste. He must have a tough time maintaining his standards instead of trading loss and less. Our brutal self was here to cheer you on, but that wasn't all he was here to do, was it? Very suspicious one. But why not try answering yourself for a change? What was an elementary school doing here other than support? Person knew the taste of your work pretty well. I imagine Mr. He was my biggest fan. Of course he knew what. In which case, he would have been a good judge of whether something tasted on brand, so to speak. No. You have already told us that you were suffering from a taste disorder. Never told anybody any of this. Figured it all out. 15 years ago, I developed fuchsia. No one knew about your condition. See, I thought Mr. Frost would have wanted to continue collaborating with you had he found out. No, it was your job to make sure his creations tasted good. Wilson wasn't just here to support you. He was helping you by tasting your work.
Right. Now it all makes sense. Lots of stuff tasted good because it really was finished the day before when the kid was still here.
You have a vivid imagination, Mr. Prosecutor. But do you ever seriously think I will trust a kid to tell me how to adjust the taste of my masterpieces? I'm bright, you know, even back then. Good know. My designs may not have been much of a pattern, but I've always knew my work tasted better than anybody else's. You think I would risk everything to put in my reputation in the hands of a child? This is just more speculation. That's all it is. In that case, I have to speak with your son this instant. Let's see how much of your story he can corroborate. Sadly for you, my son is no longer my concern. What? Unless I got my sense of faith. I went straight to Saint not to start my training, and cut off all ties with that kid. What? You abandoned your own child.
That ain't the half of it. No one knows where he is, even now. I've looked all over for him, but no dice.
You think you can prove your asinine theory? I would like to see you try. You think I care about anything besides confectionery? Look at her. I got my sense of taste back. What need do I have for a son?
¡Desgraciado! ¡No puedes estar hablando en serio! Él es in the cart room. And Mr. Bristol's words and actions might demonstrate a certain lack of humanity on his part. Goddess of justice, I don't judge him for that. Therefore, Mr. Edgewood, I believe it is time for you to admit defeat.
Yeah, keep it up. This is a long time for anything to surface now. Or otherwise.
Mr. Edgewood!
You, Detective Gumshoe. Anybody whose blood could possibly be, but we'll get it tested right away, sir. Please do, Detective. There's not bit of the puzzle, I'm sure of it, but we know whose blood is it.
Hey, Miles. You're depending on your mind palace type, but I was bothering something myself. Our friend Gustav didn't come here just to check up the body, did he?
Well, because he tried to open the case.
Mundo. Speak with me. We have anything that might explain why he tried to do that.
Fine. If Detective Gumshoe can make it back in time with a certain piece of evidence.
But enough to chatter. Defense, how will you...
Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Sorry to keep you waiting! Pick of the devil. I take you have the test result, Detective. Yes, sir. The lab just got back to me.
Detective, please. How this in session? Tell it. Am I right to assume that you are bringing us the evidence, Mr. Edgewood? What's just speaking of? What? Hey, no fair! Why didn't everybody tell me about any of this?
Porque eres... No, no eres mediocre. Eres pésimo. Lárgate. This is indeed the evidence in question, Your Honor. Needed testing, so I asked him to carry it out.
What the? Why is everybody always helping you?
Porque él es el chucha. Él es el que desentraña todo. Tú, por otro lado...
yo creo que ese tal Ivanovich, _0_ es culpable porque... Bueno, no me ha dicho que es inocente. Y esa es una conclusión lógica para el caso.
Así es la lógica de este
I'm supposed to be the one in charge here.
Mr. Winner, I'm sorry I didn't involve you. This is important. And we'll at least hear what the detective has to say.
Well, alright.
Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what did the test have to tell us?
You're not going to believe this, but the owner of the blood we found in the liquid at the bottom of the Gemini case is Hermano Augusto, the victim of the poison gas attack.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Detective. You've been very helpful. Well, it looks like my suspicions were correct.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Is the significance of this plot to this case?
Only the very thing the perpetrator of the IS-7 incident has been trying to hide all these years. Found that your blood was found inside the Gemini case, Mr. Crystal. It's as good as finding your blood lying right next to Mr. Frost's body.
Yeah. Why would there be trace of your blood there? What place, Mr. Gusto?
You won't answer her honor, Mr. Gusto. You won't answer her honor, Mr. Gusto. And I will. I wasn't just blocking the leak from the Gemini case. There were traces of salt and sugar too.
And where?
If you remember, one particular part of Mr. Frost's work was allegedly very salty indeed.
Oh yeah! We're talking about what Alicia told us back then, right? What was it again?
I've never tried so scrumptious in all my life.
Really? Good. I wish I could have had that bite.
Scrumptious except for the salty bit, of course. It was unbearable.
Salty bit.
And the other part you've got here. What? The sweet... everything.
I mean, it's liar. Yes, the liar. And only the liar tasted us if it had been flavored with salt. There were no traces of salt anywhere else in Mr. Frost's entry.
Very interesting. Perhaps you could tell us, Mr. Edgeworth, where did the salt on the liar come from? This is the lamp from the IS-7 incident.
Indeed. And I believe that the salt that gave the liar its flavor came from just such a lamp. Mr. Von Karma had established that both the salt lamps were in the Tangaro's room at the time of the crime. One of them was used to kill Mr. Frost. But it was stained with his blood. No corresponding pool of blood was found in Mr. Tangaro's room.
Right, because the culprit had chucked a piece of chocolate with that on it into the little stream.
Furthermore, aside from the liar, no traces of salt were found anywhere else in Mr. Frost's room either.
Hey, now to think of it, the lamps we found in Delicious' room were both broken.
The lamps appear to be broken. Those are smashed.
Maybe they fell and broke on the floor. We never did figure out how the one that wasn't used to kill Frost got past. But I was thinking maybe it had Gusto's blood on it at some point.
Anyone whose blood was found on one of the lamps would have been a person of interest to the police. But the killer needed to hide the blood somehow. In a way that would assure a suspicion.
You're seriously suggesting that the liar was used to do just that?
I am. I suspect that the blood itself was somehow applied to the liar, but that it would be hidden inside the case. Because unlike the fountain water, the sculptures would need more time and care to test properly. And so he waited and waited for his chance to dispose of the liar undetected.
He's here today.
18 years ago, Mr. Frost's body and the evidence pointing his killer were taken away together. This, of course, was not part of the perpetrator's plan. And thus a new dilemma arose. The possibility that the body, incriminating evidence, or both would resurface one day.
But back he comes 18 years later. He's digging in bright and early to try and uncover his tracks.
Well, Mr. Gusto, are you finally ready to admit it? As you are the one responsible for the IS-7 incident!
Gusto, it's all because of you that Simpson. Who's talking? Why would I be caught? All these years later, nobody came close back then, not even the big shot prosecutor or the attorney. That's some impressive work, Mr. Prosecutor. I have to hand it to you. Admitted that you murdered Arden Frost. Sure I do. I didn't. I killed him. But he only had himself to blame. Do you remember that? We agreed to help. We were supposed to help each other, so that one of us could win. The other one was supposed to let the other use the cookbook. But on the day of the final, Rat finally showed his true colors. Here's the Frost. Here's the Frost. We had a deal. Sir, I'm helping you in the final. A little agreement is over, Gusto. But I help you! I spent all day yesterday making the ice for your pieces! You can prove that, I suppose. What? You were planning to betray me right from the start, weren't you? As the person trust me, I have to make my peace for the final by myself. And like you said, my son wasn't there. I didn't have any help with the flavor either. How much for the pride you claim to have in your ability to make delicious desserts? Go ahead and judge. You have no idea what it was like for someone like me to lose my sense of place. I gave up everything to become the best. Everything. I take pride in that. Something someone like you could never understand. All right, I don't understand. You take pride in the fact that you resorted to murder, or that you abandoned your son. Why would I want to understand someone who could do such things? I can't afford to lose other people. I learned that hard way 18 years ago. His son never showed up on the date. I don't. And in hindsight, I wouldn't be surprised if first was the reason why.
Why would you think that? What exactly happened to your son?
Who was supposed to know? I told you, he's none of my concern anymore. And according to Lucas, nobody knows where he is now either.
He doesn't care.
With his disappearance, so too when your chances of winning correct. Yeah, I have to find another way of getting my hands on that book. That's when the inspiration struck. I decided to skip afternoon tea and stuck into Tangaron. You have been so easy. All I could do was photograph the formulas I didn't get out of it. But the Frost showed. I thought I might find you here. Little recipes from the favorite cookbook. Frost! What's this? This? Food for tasty soda. Oh no. That's just too tragic. A confectioner who can't taste anything. What will people say? Don't tell anybody. Oh, what? You can't even hit me. Or... Why? You? Must show me hard when I went to chip. Knocked me clean off my feet. I crashed into one of the buttons. Must have been when my blood got...
So Mr. Frost wasn't the first to get hurt.
Well, I have to get rid of the blood somehow. I scrap off all the blood bits. I dissolved those salt shavings in some flavored ice machine. Brush it all over the heart.
And that's how you made the evidence linking you to the murder vanish.
Ross was going to blackmail me. He would have made me give him money to inquire about my condition.
So you decided you have to kill her.
Yeah, I guess I did. Why would I let him live? Would you want someone holding something like that over your head? Besides, he's the one who drew first blood. Makes for a solid case of self-defense punch thing.
What the impets behind it?
Anyway, I initially took the land from Frost's group. Went straight But once I figured out how I was going to hide the body, inspired by all the ice sculpture tools lying about the place, I guess. But not a stomach to pretend to. Yeah. Figured I could use them to keep it off and clean it up. Once that was done, painting the stuff all over the card was easy.
My Samsung, you have to burn it.
Never meant to the cops to clean it up. That was your fault. You and the rest of them. What did you think I went to the trouble of placing the lamps and clothes back in the sconce room? There's only one reason to plant the murder weapon in the rooms for the contestant, and that's to cast suspicion on that person.
What? You're trying to break me, bestie pants?
Yeah.
Why? Why Pearl? Me?
Inspector Tunkable. He was the best, a true champion. I would never have wanted him to take the fall. You were wrong. The worst wasn't even real. Our respect for our power captain. You deserve to be punished for what you did.
Oye, sí, entiendo que ella haya querido hacer colarse por ser farmacéutica y no maestra culinaria, pero oye, eso es bajo.
Toma, cómete esta.
And had you refrained from eating Tangaro's work, Ross body wouldn't have been found. My plan was to wait until Tangaro was dead in your room. That's when I nicked the corpse into Ross' room and frisked it. But thanks to you, found here found before I had a chance to retrieve it.
I don't understand. You don't need to frisk his body at all.
Why you did?
Very sure. Only you must know. Why did Mr. Gusto need to frisk Mr. Frost's body?
The reason Mr. Gusto had to freeze the body was to hide the true scene of the crime from the police.
Confuse them all were really happy.
Okay. Mr. Gusto needed to freeze. Mr. Gusto needed to freeze Mr. Frost's body in order to obscure the time of death. They determined that the murder occurred during afternoon tea. He would have been an obvious suspect.
Bingo! Freezing Frost's body wasn't simple. Everything took time. I decided to put his body in the chest in Tagaro's room while I got everything ready in Frost. At the time, it seemed like the perfect hiding place. Never counted on some gluttonious pharmacist showing up and making the whole ship collapse.
I don't get it though. Why discuss the body as an art sculpture at all?
Sooner it was found. Or the effect of freezing it would have passed in the time of death. Therefore, you needed to disguise it. This until it really frozen.
Oh, doesn't Mr. Frost have work to help you cover it while behind his burn?
Ironic. However, I would have been just fine if the body had not been found before I got it out. All these things happened.
It wouldn't even have been arrested, let alone convicted.
Lonely? It was my fault. Everything that happened to Samson. It was all because I found the body.
Don't let him get inside your head, Jules. None of this is your fault. If it wasn't Samson, it would have been Delisha instead. He would have been the one they arrested. Either way, there's only one person to blame here, and that's Gusto.
How that the initial detective was so bad at his job either. He never even told the prosecutor the body had vanished.
So then, Mr. Montgomery had unwarrantably placed Mr. Tagara under arrest in the absence of a body. I mean,
Guess it would explain why he was so keen to wrap things up. You don't think he's noticed something as big as that is? If he'd been taking a look at a few reports, right? If someone had been deliberately recorded the... By the way, if that Mr. Carver didn't know about the body until after the arrest had been made, the meaning that would have spoiled his perfect record. He came into himself and proceeded to prosecute Mr. Tagaroa regardless.
Will it be true? I don't feel at all. I've been spending 10 years in prison because of you!
Sticks and stones, Carly. Sticks and stones. What a jerk! I'm gonna arrest you right now, folks. Eso no se puede.
But I can't allow you to do that, detective.
So you know this. Let's home party. The judge is right. You can't lay a finger on me.
What? Please confess the murder!
Porque tenían 15 años para hacerlo. Pasaron 18. Hoy día. Empezamos para leer out. I killed first 18 years. Statute of limitations for murder in his country is 15 years. You do the math. You can't arrest me. I think I have confessed otherwise.
That's right! That should have been limitation for 15 years! Is it the end of the line, Mr. Edward?
What's this statute of? I can't be charged. So,
Fortunately, Edward. I'm afraid about Mr. Augusta's confession and your detection. To be struck from the record that Mr. Tagaroa's conviction in place.
what? The part of proven that the police never had Mr. Frost's body in their possession. Meaning we can't arrest Mr. Gusto. Surely, Mr. Tagaroa has grounds for a retrial on that basis.
Yes, I wouldn't be so sure. I that the goddess statue is somewhat harder to overturn than you might imagine.
The comedy means for the verdict from 18 years ago to stand no matter what. Bad luck, Mr. Prosecutor. Must be something we can do. How about to bring Mr. Gusto down? ¿Cuál? Estos sonidos sí. De momento no hubieron alerta alguna. Y hablas de alertas tipo follows y toda esa nota, déjame ver si lo puedo replicar. Ya no puedo replicar toda esa nota. Pero creo que puedo. No, creo que sí puedo. Pero es que sí, un detallito. Cuando hay alertas de eventos en Twitch o YouTube. Bueno, YouTube no, porque está programado de las nalgas. Y no es porque yo quiera, sino porque el Streamer Bot está más pensado para Twitch. Eso sí, he de decirlo. Iba a decir, sí, que yo programé mis alertas para que salgan como las pistas que te dan, pero en Ace Attorney. Lo hice más o menos parecido a lo que nos mostraron en la trilogía de Phoenix Wright, con todo y el sonidito que acá también utilizaron, así que no les sorprenda si te confunden. No, de momento no hay un evento que detonara un sonido más allá del juego y las alertas que ustedes han lanzado. Espérate, ¿esta será mi prueba? Estatuto de limitaciones expiraron 3 años atrás, el 24 de diciembre. Oh. Pues era la misma... el mismo estatuto. Oh. Yo sé que hay una falla en cómo funciona el estatuto, pero depending on your actions over the last 18 years, the statute may not have been expired yet. It's out. Alright, I got nothing to hide. Is there something you want to ask? Ask it. That's it! That's it! Tell us where you've been and what you've been doing since the incident. Good. Not long after the hunting, I was able to cure my taste disorder thanks to the formula for that book. ¡Él se fue a Senfa! ¡Él se fue a Senfa! ¡Él pasó a otro país! Ahí el estatuto tiene un fallo. El estatuto es suspendido dado que el sospechoso voló a un país foráneo. Not so long after, I went to Senfa to really buckle down on the phone maker. That explains a lot. Where to contact you after the fact, but I guess you were long gone by then, huh? Let's see. Hold up, dear. It was before the was last night. Going to Senfa. I think I have a bit. I'm the full package. All of that part of those who lives you destroyed. What's an omelette without a few eggs? Nothing, Mr. Prosecutor. Nothing. Sense stones, girlie. You can't arrest me. That's all that matters. Immortal. Has to be something I can get out. I can push him further of it. He just made. First I... Oh. Tu entrenamiento en Senfa. I would like to tell you more about your training in Senfa, if you wouldn't mind. I went to Senfa. You became the president. And you were there for a while, I imagine. And there's some investigation. I've been meaning to prepare that I do this for. Hard to put. Our designs are the world class.
Whoa, that's amazing.
It's
Really? Alright.
you spent some time in Senfa training. Acá la cagaste. Statute of limitations for murder is subject to the following condition. Statute is suspended should the suspect flee to a foreign country, which means that the time you spread abroad doesn't count toward the total time under the statute. Dale, mi güey gancho. Disfruta la estadía de tus allegados y comparte. Nada de estar en el celular, que si te reúnes con gente, el mínimo respeto que le puedes dar es no estar pegado con el celular. Dale, mi güey. Buen provecho.
Oh wait, so it's like some of this. It was when he was in Senfa. It appears that there may be time left on the clock, Jet. It will depend on how long you stayed in Senfa, Mr. Gusto.
It was 3 years exactly. 3 years. Hold on. Nobody say anything until I've done the math. The murder happened 18 years back. Statute is 15 years. Add the 3 overseas.
If 10 plus 3 makes exactly 18, which means no way! It's Edward! That's not no!
Bingo! 18 years exactly. Let me work it out. He's just been stringing us along this whole time.
Wait, we can arrest him now!
I hate to break it to you, little sis, but IS-7 went down at the end of December. It's April now. Means, really speaking, 10 years and 4 months since Frost's murder. Gusta's being sent for really years on the nose. It's not enough. Few months.
Not enough!
Did I tell you? Do not touch me. He's ripped the book. Or the board where he made his confession.
Unfortunately, Mr. Edward, the statute for another year. Those who would return the goddess' judgment must be willing to pay the price should they fail. And you, Mr. Edward, fail.
Okay. There must be something I can do.
Look at Mr. Gustav.
That's what you think. There's no need to go adding to your rap shit. It just yet. We're not done here. Far from it. Because there's still a way we can nail it.
There is.
Alright, my Sarino. Pep talk. I need you to think back over everything we know about the case. Quiero saber a dónde va la cosa. Quiero saber dónde está el año. El estatuto es suspendido desde el momento de acusación de cómplice hasta el fin de su juicio. Creo que por ahí va la cosa. Por ahí. You just overlooked one critical thing that you yourself were led to believe wrongly about, which is, wasn't there for second last trial, remember? Best I can tell, doesn't seem what the final verdict that came down that day is, which means there is still one way left to us. Open your statues of for dummies there and take another look. 17 years ago, they really did a number on Samsung and framed him like a pretty picture. If we make good use of the character now, we can make Gusto pay in full for what he has done. You, those who would return the goddess' judgment will be willing to pay the price should they fail. And so my client, Miles, can't bring myself to use the source of his pain as a weapon in this fight. So whether we play our left card or not, it's gonna have to be up to you. ¿Saben qué, cabrones? Yo necesito un juego con Fender. Miren, al diablo con Apollo Justice. Yo necesito uno con Eddie Fender. Necesito una trilogía, hasta una tetralogía con esta cabrón. Es la polla, huevón. Este sujeto es lo mejor de Investigation. That card not tried. Let me raise an objection on paying that card up. Other Mr. One sought to reveal the truth, one to hide it. I know which part I choose to follow. The one that seeks to reveal the truth.
But Mr. Guilty of...
No, Your Honor!
Mr. Carmelo Gusto is absolutely guilty. I refuse to let him walk away. His crimes are too unspeakable to go unpunished.
Even to suggest that you have grounds upon which to call for his arrest.
I do. I want to show Judge Gabriel something that proves the natural limitation of just fire.
Very well. Is there a particular page of the...
Acá, el dato del sospechoso. I would like to direct your attention to the page concerning the suspect. As you can see, Objetando was convicted as an accomplice. They took over 1 year for his indictment for that verdict to be reached.
Yes, but that seems to be the case.
The book you gave us details certain conditions pertaining to the statute of limitation for murder. One of them, as I mentioned, is the statute is suspended if the suspect flees to the country. And another says that the statute is suspended from the time of any accomplice indictment to the end of their trial. What? Was convicted as an accomplice?
Yep, guess you were in Senfa when the verdict came down. I also was convicted as an accomplice, not as the main perpetrator, which is currently news to you. Not good news either. Am I right?
But how can that be? The girl wasn't an accomplice to anyone. He was innocent, and you know it.
Oh, we know it. What we've been trying to prove all along. And with a pleasant twist of fate, his wrongful conviction will be the very thing that sets him free. If you spent 3 years in Senfa, and your accomplice Samson Tagoro was on trial for 1 year, it means you can still be charged with Mr. Frost's murder up to 19 years after the fact. In other words, the statute of limitation can't expire at all!
That statement is infallible. That of course, sir, but it appears it's not. I think the prosecutor in charge of this case may have... They may have not just but to instigate a full inquiry.
Oh, listen! You weren't supposed to be able to...
18 years. That's a long time to let somebody else suffer for their crimes. It's time to pay the piper, Gusto. Another moment too soon.
But finally the witness, the grief has been recognized. He gave up everything for this. Everything. Even my son.
More's the pity.
But you can't run from the law forever, because the bills come due at last.
¡A qué mate, muchachos!
Mr. Augustus all set for his trip downtown, sir.
Good, which means it's your turn next, right?
I suppose so.
Good.
I'm sorry, everybody. It caused you all so much trouble. Thank you for bringing Mr. Gusto to justice at last.
There's no escaping these consequences of this bound. Those actions were born of the legal mistakes that were made all those years ago. We all know that. So allow me to apologize in return on behalf of the prosecution.
I don't know what to blame you but myself. Whatever does is sculpture.
Hey, just I think maybe you might want me to represent. I'm not some nervous newbie anymore. There's no way I'm letting you take the rap for everything.
¡Qué lindo, huevón! Sorry, man, but you gotta come with me now. Oh boy.
Why did you lie to us?
Lie? What are you talking about?
You implied that there was no case for our trial. But as we've proven, that wasn't true. Surely anyone truly committed to seeing justice done would have called one as soon as the body was found.
I'm under no obligation to answer such questions.
You clearly had no intention of doing so.
Surely, you were to be quiet as referred to the Committee for Prosecutor Excellence. Judge, you give me little choice but to report back on your continued transgressions. No doubt you will be called to appear before the committee in due course. Now, I must be on my way. What the heck? And if they thought that we were killing and everything! That was prosecution supposed to do!
Regardless of how it may all play out, I will never regret that we accomplished here today.
Edgeworth!
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes,
why did you stick your nose in this case anyway? You weren't even on the job.
my job is to bring the truth to light, Mr. Winner. Not only as a prosecutor, but as a person.
I don't get it.
Y por eso apestas. I didn't expect you to understand. Not as long as you believe that closing a case makes you a winner.
I went over my head. I'm going home.
What was that all about?
Eustace still had a lot to learn.
I see where you see.
Yes!
I just wanted to say, pretty Piglet who had been present here today, having me carrying out. Thanks for having person, you boo-boo.
Of course.
Hey, it looks like you cleared everything up, huh? So, what happened exactly? I was going to business catch you. Wait, when did you do that everything on?
Ah, wow, you really weren't paying attention, weren't you?
I am loath to admit, Harris's sketches did come through for us on more than one occasion. Not that I am about to tell him that.
But it was declaring, will you? Whatever I did, that's sorry.
Oh no, Larry. I wasn't glaring at you.
You totally were. You're like your pop. He was a terrible liar, too.
What?
Listen, I'm gonna head out.
Need to feel something on what went down today. Wanna come with? Yes, of course.
Great! And I'm coming too! So what's visiting around? Anyway, to finally meet him.
He's a real sweetheart. You'll love him. You're well locked up. And help make all sorts of cookies and cakes for him. It's why 3 p.m. extravaganza is a thing for prisoners and guards alike.
That sounds awesome. You think there will be any left for us to try?
Then we find a few slices cake in the prison the other day. They have been more of Mr. Roth baked goods.
Es su novia, su hija. Bueno, hija adoptiva. Pero sí, hija finte.
Abby! Did you know here?
I heard you all were coming to see me to the garage, so I volunteered to escort him. I'm so tired. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, I just heard this.
Stage where straight to sidekick. How are they?
Very nice to meet you both.
I'm curious Gregory's son.
But I thought it was very kind. I'm falling so hard for my case. And yet, I regret it. I made a false confession. Don't worry, Mr. Tamarro. Mr. Vanderhut has explained everything to me.
Sure did. We're here to tell the truth of what happened 18 years ago.
Me sé un poco de la historia del primer Apollo Justice, pero hasta ahí. Persecuted racked her brain for 18 years until she'd finally figured out how to breathe. What can I say? Turns out, she really would do anything for good. I never did anything of such devotion. Oh no, Mr. Tucker. I think we all know that's not true. The bond between the two of you has strong for all this. Oh, I think so. Yes, I'd better show. Piece of evidence is proof of this bond. Está entre el... ¿Saben qué? No me lo voy a jugar. Yes, it is.
You're so delicious and sweet.
This will continue making them just as you thought her. Even after the fateful day. So that there would always be some waiting for you. When you finally came home. Super sweet. Very much so, I'm afraid. I only wish we could hand them to you. Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure you get them later. It would be a clear breach of prison. Not when I have the authority not to stop her. You know, detective. Talking about you reminds me of Detective Pie. Really, because I look up to him a lot. He's my role model. You don't. His face is like people of all sorts together. You hang it there, Samson. Just a little longer. We'll be able to get you out soon. Sorry it's taken so long. Nobody should have to wait 18 years to get justice. Oh, it's really oh, who should say sorry? Or rather, really. We tried to wait for you to come. That's something that is able for him. Really fuck with the book and let me down. Give it to me, big guy. Yes, 18 long is with inherit my father. Coming to a close. Hey, man. Thanks for today. Sorry for to make the final like that. Not at all. I simply made the call. It felt right to me.
What are you talking about?
Knuckle Samson was wrong. I had to pretend that he wasn't in order to nail Gusto. He used his false conviction against him, even to save him. It's his lawyer. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But now that Gusto and bars, finally start to get what that wrongful conviction overturned. I am sure you will.
Wait a minute. You said that even if you were on what's right, the false conviction had been overturned before today. Mr. Gustav was getting away scot-free.
Yeah. It's what we folks in the Third Lake to call a legal contradiction. The law is far from perfect.
Because of things like contradictions, right?
Yeah. You never know. Change. That's how we're hoping. Because, sure. Your Uncle Eddie and myself included. Am I right? We should not people on the law, huh? So, Miles, are you going to keep fighting crime as a prosecutor? Or help people as an attorney? Tells me you've got a big thing ahead of you. But only you can answer. You know. Well, Let's just say I won't complain if you show out of office one day. And on that note, it's time for me to skedaddle. Now you be kind. I always repay my debts. For now. Thanks again.
You have some kind of a hurry to get out of here to you?
I'm the one who left of gratitude. So he gave me the chance to become father's final face. When I was a boy, all I ever dreamed of was becoming an attorney like my father. But then, during my time with Mr. Pulgar, I learned the way of the prosecutor instead. Eventually, with the help of some good friends, I found my own voice and a new way to live. Now, for my career as a prosecutor, at the risk of being taken away, maybe time to take another long, but look at how I want to live my life, whether I like it or not. Edward, sorry. Sorry for reporting up insultly. I have taken it's finally been improved self in a sense. So thanks to your boy Miles. Couldn't have done it without him. When he fought for the truth, gave me shield. It was like look, I know I'm not half the authority you were. Those guiding principles you are to like to seeing them now carry on your legacy. There's hope. Boy will be joining me that soon. I'm to fight crime as a president. All people authority. Is this the right answer? Which path? Wow. 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 Duró demasiado, pero ¿qué caso, huevón? No vamos a ver nada de eso. Quiero verlo después. A su madre. Oh, boy. Justo de mierda. La concha de su madre. No cayera. Sobre todo no le importó la ausencia de su hijo. 18 años el peque ha estado. Lindo, la verdad. Eris ha ganado mi respeto, weón. Es a su madre. Qué pedazo de personaje, loco. El Bat es un personajazo, pero puta Eddie. Puta Eddie me ganó, huevón. Wow. Madre. Qué caso para más bacán. Esto requiere traducción, pero obligatorio. La gente que tiene la barrera del inglés tiene que jugarse el Investigation. Si ya Investigation Miles Edgeworth está bueno, este caso de Prosecutor's Gambit ha sido, pero. Oh, su madre. De momento la creme de la creme, ¿eh? Qué lindo. Oh, güey. Pero ya, debemos descansar de investigation. O sea, nos hemos tirado 2 horas con ese juego nomás. Ah. Ah. Ahora recuperar mi platino porque me bajaron. ¡Ah! Ah, güey. ¿Y si pongo a Metal Sonic? Con este juego me tengo que apurar porque no falta nada para el domingo. No, no voy a llegar a rango esmeralda. A menos de que tenga una super racha, pero eso ya me han demostrado que está bien, bien difícil. Es que he sabido tanto ganar como perder pero de formas bien perras. Ay, güey. Nos quedan 2 casos para terminar Investigations. Y de ahí recuerden que el juego que le va a seguir es Ghost Trick. De ahí, rogad porque para cuando termine Ghost Trick ya haya salido traducción de alguno de Chronicles o de Apollo Justice o de Investigations. Imagínate que tenga que volver a jugar Investigation porque a ese le sacan primero su traducción. Quizás sea muy pronto para decirlo, pero todavía no cuesta nada, ¿eh? La traducción de Ace Attorney llegó tarde y un poco mal, pero a fin de cuentas llegó. ¡Ah! Basta de tanta jarada. Au. Au. Bonito Riggs. Ahí te me sirve. Ok. Es mejor que rote. Oh. carajo! Ah, no me fue tan bien, Pinches guantes, huevón. Digo, pasé por encima de algunos platinos, pero no les basta. Ay, güey. Creo que tenemos que cambiar un poco la táctica. Odio hacer esto, pero creo que es la única manera de que pueda rendir más. Verdad. La juego. Debí haberme guardado la... No me fue tan mal, pero... puedo haberme ido mejor. ¡Ah, por favor! ¿En serio? Lo único que te gusta hacer es reducirme, ¿no? ¡La madre! Esta recuperación rápida, métetela por el ojete ya. De rápida no tiene nada. Como el nombre. Es igualito a la horda certera. A no ser que haga esto. Ah, en vez de estar haciendo esta huevada. Fíjense. Hay uno para... Esperaría que sí. Bueno, ahí veré. Pero sí, voy a seguir improvisando. Pues sí está bastante raro mi... ¿Cuándo, Creo que ahora van a hacer robo, pero a través de toques. O sea que mejor no. De retorno está más que bien. Porque ahí andar chocando no siempre se me va a dar la oportunidad. Sobre todo si es que estoy en los últimos lugares. Y ese sujeto apenas está en el rango esmeralda. Final. ¿Sabes qué? Al diablo. No importa, no importa. Pues, también capitalizo en daño. Y mira. Feliz en daño. Igual es buena posición. Pero igual no he avanzado nada. Siento una buena racha. Está mal la veo. Esto. Pronto este Catsito estará streameando de carrerita. Como los jueves acostumbra a hacer stream de carrera. Listo. Prefiero los rings. Quedaba de otro. Ese tentáculo lo íbamos a matar. Me encanta. No, puta madre. Ah. madre. Lo mejor que pude. Y la verdad es que creo que sí debí dejarme pegar por el Dark Chao. Capaz si me daban un objeto para contrarrestar o adelantar. Volví al rango platino, pero la idea no es permanecer ahí. Por lo menos llegar a la esmeralda. Por tickets ya podría conformarme, pero... Y ahora que veo toda esta vaina de los terremotos, dado al último que se dio en Colombia, condolencias a todas las familias colombianas que hayan perdido pertenencias y más que nada vidas antes. Muchachos, creo que debemos tomar más conciencia. Lo digo principalmente por... Yo sí tengo que admitir que la parte de concientización a la hora de tomarme en serio los simulacros es que los quiera menospreciar, solamente que con cosas que hacer en el día a día es bien difícil estar echando una pausa a ellos a sabiendas de que tengo que hacer precauciones que sí. Y te va. Hijo. Me van a bajar puntos. Ah, me subieron. En la otra me bajaron, cabrones. Y por mucho menos. A veces no entiendo tu sistema de calificación, juego. Si dejo de capitalizar en daño. Digo, si mi idea es chocar y conseguir rings. Vamos a ver. Eso que ni siquiera sé si 130 del límite de rings sea bueno. Debí poner un poco para. Te digo. Conseguir más rings. Digo, pudo haber sido choque o retroturbo. Conmigo. Por los justos. Recién me percato que en el stream está viéndose fatal la traducción. Como de partes. La mía, compadre. But of course. ¿Cómo no? A ver, más o menos igual a antes. Ahora me reduces uno. Deja de poder vodka, bro. Y llénanos. A ver, ¿qué puedes llenar la sala, eh? Espérate. Ay, van a haber bots. Voy a usar Aitman.
Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Fingers.
Ah, su madre. Discúlpame, Red, pero ¿cómo diablos conseguiste esa aura tan pronto? Esa aura se consigue, pero después de haber acumulado una buena cantidad de rigs. Que es de PC no me sorprendería, ¿eh? La batería baja.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Oh boy. Oh, wey.
No! No!
¿Sabes qué? Al diablo con el Esmeralda. Esto de la mierda, huevo. ¡15! Ah, ¿sabes qué? Llegamos a platino y te mando a la mierda. Se acabó. No vale la pena estar luchando por el rango Esmeralda. Cabrón. Diablo con los reyes. Ay, cabrón. ¡Vamos! Y ya me había puesto el escudo, cabrón.
Scratch! Rounder! Where are you?
Bromeándolo. A 5 puntos más y ya, a diablo con Sonic Racing. Voy a jugar, pero no sé. Persona 3, claro. No, espérate. Ay,
Sure.
ah, sí, la cago. Quería improvisar gadgets, pero mejor no. Dejo tal cual. Puedo quedar top 3, huevón. Esmeralda, mis bolas.
Boy, flying! Boy! Boy, yippee!
A la puta su madre, no vi a la teto.
Man! Skyroll! Boy! Boy, flying! Boy, yippee! Final lap! Boy, yippee! Disgusting bitch!
¿Otra vez?
Boy, flying! Boy! Boy, yippee!
En los juegos me dejaron con una bomba. ¡Vamos! ¡Vamos!
I win! I win! I win! I must go and double my salary!
¡Ah! ¡Vete! Está demasiado el chili. Y ahora Me acuerdo. Ah, sí, a Rush creo.
Wonderful.
Yo creo que les he fallado. No, es... Y ahora el otro juego.
お、ターゲット発見。
A ver,
じゃあ早速行こうぜ。おや、まあこういうところでの声のかけ方をリーダー殿に教えてやっからさ。
también este juego ya viene la que...
まずは相手と共通の話題を探し出すのが有効なんだよね。だから最初は誰でも答えやすい無難な質問から入る。これ鉄則。どこから来たのとか、海楽しんでるとかな。そういう他愛ない質問で始めて、あとは会話のキャッチボールが重要なわけ。まず俺が声かけて気を引くからさ、お前が質問の切り出し役な。
Okay.
よし、じゃあ行くぜ。ねえねえ、お姉さんたち。
はあ？どうだっていいじゃん。
あれ？ああ、そんなこと言わないで教えてよ。
なんで君に教えなきゃいけないの？
なんでって。あ、そんな冷たいこと言わないでよ。
俺のどこが会話のキャッチボールなんだ？
いや、これからっすよ、これから。お姉さんたち大学生ですか？それとも OL さん？
あのさ、君たちまだ若いよね。高校生とか？嘘でしょ？どう見ても高校生とかでしょ？
Para nada.
すんません、嘘つきました。
別にいいけどさ。高校生が屋久島観光か。なんかムカつくよね。
ムカつくと言われてもな。たまたま友人の別荘がここにあって招かれてるだけだからな。
へえ、屋久島に別荘。すごいじゃん、その友達。うちらは稼いだ自分のお金で遊んでるんだけどね。
あ、そりゃ偉いっすね。
別に偉かないけどさ。で、君たち何の用かな？
Nada. Nada.
はーい、じゃあまたね。
見事な会話のキャッチボールだったな。
かなり頑張ったじゃないっすか。 そんなこと言うなら真田さんが手本を見せてくださいよ。
なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃならない？
だってこれ作戦なんでしょ。成功に向かって協力するのが仲間ってもんじゃないんすか？
一応筋は通っているか。いいだろう、お前よりはうまくやってやるさ。ところどころで質問を頼むぞ。試合のペースは俺が作ってやる。
Esto puede salir muy bien o muy mal.
お、次なるお姉様たち見つけたっすよ。何やってるんすか真田さん、早く手本見せてくださいよ。
うるさい、黙ってろ。
ねえねえ信子、あの子こっち見てない？あ、ほんとだ。よしえ、よくそっから見えるね。
よし、戦いのゴングだ。
Oh no. Puta madre.
いや、こんにちは。突然で申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことが。
何？
連れの人とかいないんですか？
連れの人？ナンパのつもり？
ナンパじゃないけど、ただもし暇なら話をしたいだけというか、思いがけない話題に出会ったりとか、お互いいい刺激になるかもしれない。
だからそういうのをナンパって言うんでしょ。今時海辺でナンパなんてキモいよ。いいじゃんいいじゃん、どうせ暇なんだしさ。結構君らかっこいいし。たく信子ったら。ねえねえ、私たちいくつに見える？マジマジ？まだそれくらいに見える？いやー、お世辞でも嬉しいな。実際はもっと上なんだよね。
そうでしたか。
Sí, aquí abre la boca.
いや、それほど目上ってなると大人の魅力全開ってみたいな。
なんか若いのに口がうまいな、ほんと。君たちはいくつなの？
ああ、正直に言っちゃうと俺たち高校
Sí, abre la boca.
自分は来年卒業ですが。
うわ、なんかショック。早く干支が一周するところだったわ。だいたい話題とか合わないと思うよ。私たちと話してても面白くないでしょ。
Yo supongo que esta es la.
またまた。君たちにして面白い話なんてないな。会社の上司の愚痴とか聞かせるよ。
上司の口ですか？場合によっては興味あります。
なんか君嘘つけないタイプだね。無理しなくていいんだけど。ちょっとよしえ、話の腰を折らないでよ。興味あるって言うんだからそれでいいじゃんか。信子さん、いい加減誰から構わないそのスタンスやめなよ。ねえ、いいじゃん、こういうの久しぶりだしさ。つうかこんな子たちいじってないで別荘戻ろうよ。あいつら待ってるよ。
あいつらって彼氏？
おっと、そっか、ごめんね。待ち合わせの時間になっちゃった。私たち別荘地で彼氏たちとバーベキューしてるから、よかったら来てね。
Por supuesto que van a ir.
じゃあね。
つか真田さん、なんか俺たちかっこ悪くないっすか？
Acá los demás pillan pe.
つかさ、お前もう全然活躍してないじゃん。次は本当頼んだぜ。
Esto va de Guatemala a Guatepeor, huevón.
女性一人か。今までにないパターンだな。
周囲に彼氏さんの影なし。今度こそいけるんじゃないっすか。じゃあちゃちゃっと話しかけちゃいましょう。すいませんお姉さん。
あら、何？
一人ですか？
そうよ。もう暇すぎて困っちゃう。ところで見てたわよ。あなたたちさっきからナンパしてたでしょ。で、どうだったの？
Ha sido un completo fracaso.
だと思ったわ。あなたたち女心が分かってないもの。
それを言われると。
帽子くんは自分のことばっかりって感じ。相手のためにって発想が欠けてるんじゃない？
はい。
T シャツくんはクールだけど女の扱いはまだまだ知らないって感じ。
まあそうかもしれない。
っていうかなんかめんどくさそう。理屈っぽい感じで。髪のちょっと長い君はわかんないな。ミステリアスっていうかアンビバレンツって感じかな。言ってる意味わかる？
Lastimosamente sí.
賢い。やっぱ君が一番好みかも。
え、じゃあ待ってよお姉さん。
なんて冗談。私君も気に入っちゃったな。
マジっすか？
私のためになること一緒に教えてあげようか。
はい。
それじゃあこっちで日焼け止め塗ってもらおうかしら。
え、あ、そんないいっすか？
もちろんいいわよ。日焼け止め君の分もあるし。
ひょー。いやー悪いなー諸君。ここはお先に行かせてもらいますよ。
それにほら君たちも一緒にどう？今ならお安くしておくわよ。
お安く？
今の太陽が本物じゃなくて1980年代に某国が打ち上げた人工太陽なのは当然ご存知よね。
あり？
この人工太陽の光には邪悪な波動が含まれてて市販の日焼け止めだけだと体内のオーラが濁るの。そこでこの特別な日焼け止めの出番ってわけ。今なら3本でお値段たったの30万円パッキリ。
彼女の言ってることだいぶ変じゃないか。
Retirada. Retirada.
お騒がせしました。
あらずれないのね。
A mí me encanta con el producto, pe mierda.
うまくいかねっすね。ナンパには興味なかったんじゃ？
勝負にはこだわりたい。問題点は分かってる。お前の欲望が丸出しだからだ。
Ya me imaginaba eso. Porque la escena sí recuerdo haberme visto en alguna parte.
そういう真田さんこそ外ればっかじゃないですか。なんで女の子の前でもリズメなんすか？意味わかんねっすよ。
なんだと？こうなったら現場リーダーどっちが悪いと思う？
Pues los dos.
俺は勝負にはこだわるんだ。
そうだそうだ、そんなんで納得できっか。つかお前ちゃんと考えてこた。え？
どうした？何かあるのか？
Y ahí está. Damas y caballeros, llegó Aegis.
最後の最後にすげえ涙よ。憎いぜ神様。つかマジかわいい。
確かに。
やっべえよマジで。これとりゃ今までの負けなんてチャラでしょ。ここは一つみんなで行かずに一人ずつ慎重に行く作戦でどうすか。
よし、採用だ。
よし、なら順番決めるっすよ。勝った人から時計回りで。最初はグー、じゃんけん。やり勝ち。じゃあ俺1番、真田さん2番、お前が最後ね。よし。
Eso solo iba a ser el último.
さっきからずっと海見てるね。一人俺順平ってんだ。もし暇してたら話でもしね。一人よか楽しいんじゃねえかな。
人を探しています。
へえ。
あなたではありません。
あ、
切られたな。予想以上に早かったな。
手強いっすよ先輩。
よし、あとは俺が勝つだけだな。ああ、君海が好きなのか。
何でしょうか。
ああ、いや、海はいいよな。トライアスロンの選手はプールでの練習が中心の選手より海で鍛えてる人の方が強いらしいぞ。やはり
そういった情報は私には必要ありません。
勝ったな。お前よりも長続きしたぞ。
長さの問題じゃねっつの。ああ、なんか俺もう泣きそうっす。
泣くな。俺まで惨めになるだろうが。
というわけだ。お前がなんとか拾わないとトラウマになっちまう。
俺は負けてない。負けてないからな。あとは任せた。
Los gané. ¿Podemos hablar?
あなたは。
よく聞こえねえ。てか、なんかびっくりされてんぞ。やばい、俺らも突撃するっす。
ひとまず危機回避を優先します。それに確認は静かな場所でないと。
お前何言ったわけ。走って逃げるって絶対なんかやっただろう。つかお前追いかけた方がいいって。余裕かましてる場合か。とにかく謝ってこいな。出なきゃ共犯になっちまうだろ。今行けばまだ間に合うって。
Corriendo en la comunidad. letras. Tete, tete. 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 Letras. Que ya. Creo que ya las. Ok. Me pregunto, ¿dónde estará? Es que creo que era la...
間違いないです。見つけました。あなたをずっと探していました。私の一番の大切はあなたのそばにいることであります。
なんだそりゃ、そんなありかよ。
バカな、どうなってる。声もかけてないはずだ。
Ya el protagonismo aquí. Él no quiere dejar.
やっといた。どこ行ってたの？探したんだから。というか、皆さんなんで水着で森の奥に。まったく、こっちは大変なことに。ってあれ、その子誰？なんで抱きついてるわけ？
¿Melosa?
聞いてくれ。実は少し面倒なことが起きてる。休暇中にすまないが、すぐに戻って戦う準備をしてくれ。
いや、準備はいいよ。探し物は見つかったからね。
理事長、どういうことですか？
やれやれ、探したよ。勝手に出たらダメだろ、アイギス。
はい。
いやはや、心配かけてすまなかったね。もう大丈夫だ。
戦車を追うとかいう作戦はどうなったんですか？
あ、それもう完了だから。アイギス、こっちへ来なさい。
はい。
彼女の名はアイギス。見ての通り、機械の乙女だ。
はじめまして、アイギスです。シャドウ総統を目的に活動中です。今日付けで皆さんと共に行動するであります。うっそ、まるで生きてるみたい。
信じられん。
こんな可愛いのにロボって何このトホホ。
10年前、シャドウが暴走した時の保険として対シャドウ兵器というのが計画されてね。アイギスはその中でも最後に作られた一体、そして唯一の生き残りなんだ。
対シャドウ兵器ということは、まさかペルソナを？
はい、ペルソナ故障パラディオンを扱える仕様であります。
彼女は10年前の実戦で大怪我を負ってここの研究所で管理されていたんだ。なぜ今朝になって急に再起動したのかいまいちはっきりしないんだけどね。ま、これから仲良くしてやってくれ。
精神が備わった対シャドウ兵器、すごいです。ところでさ、ちょっと確認したいんだけど、あなたさっき抱きついてたよね。その彼を知ってるの？はい、私にとって彼のそばにいることはとても大切であります。
人物認識が完全じゃないのかもね。あ、 それとも寝ぼけてるってことかな。そいつは興味深いぞ。
Ah, es una robot con un
それ
personaje.
を後で考えると知ってた。なあ、みんな知ってたかい？実はここ、いろんなレジャー設備がずらり揃ってるんだよ。テニスコートにプールバーに、あとカラオケなんかも完備らしい。聞かせちゃおうかな、僕のメドレー。え？
Nuestras vacaciones en tiempo.
花の屋久島旅行も早3日目か。明日はもう帰るだけだし、正直3日じゃ短えよな。まあでもそれっぽっちの割にゃいろいろあったか。
理事長の歌とかお前の歌とかな。おかげで昨日の晩はほとんど寝られなかった。
Pero el karaoke es bacán. ¿No estuviste hundido?
海岸で何かの任務でしょうか。
そんなんじゃねって、ただ遊びに来ただけだ。
そういえばアイニスは遊ぶってわかる？もちろんわかるであります。娯楽は心の栄養です。
おお、そうそう。へえ、結構普通に話せんじゃん。まあとりあえず帰る前に一遍くらいちゃんと泳ごうぜ。
あ、ちょっと純平くん、アイニス塩水につけて平気なのかな。
Tener una persona puede meterse al mar.
そんなやわじゃないでしょう。あれ、海に入るんじゃないの？皆さんもご一緒されるのがいいであります。一人だけが楽しい行動は本当の遊ぶではないであります。変なとこ律儀なんだね。でも、
¿Dónde están basada, Aigis?
私たちも行きましょうか。
そうだな。
Ya. Quítate el polo, por el amor de Dios, aquí. No lo digo de una forma
ど
homosexual.
うだい？楽しんで
Es que
る？
te ves muy
いや
homosexual.
ー、いろいろあったけど、なんとか今日は終日羽を伸ばせそうだね。
Un hombre con traje de baño y con polo. No, no tiene sentido, cabrón.
真田さん、何してんすか。真田さんの番っすよ。
俺の番って何をやってんだ。
楽しそうでよかったよ。明日のことだけど、帰りの船の時間は言ってあったよね。僕は多分先に港へ行っていると思う。朝早いから遅れないようにね。
はい、伝えておきます。
じゃあ寮に帰ったらまたよろしく頼むよ。
はい。
おーい、真田さん。
やれやれ、俺たちも行くか。
待ってって、アイギス、水鉄砲ってそういう意味じゃないから。あぎゃー。
純平くん、ダウンです。おし、総攻撃チャンス。
¡Qué combinado!
タイムマジ無理だっす。
Digo que nosotros le digamos un poco al equipo. Mire, tuvimos el rango al CES y aquí Chico tenía un polo del SOS. Nos faltaba el SAS y ya teníamos la trifecta. Jesucristo.
お前らがやっべ、あいつらだ。
ああ、あの3人が例の。ほんとだ、来てんね。
バカ、行くぞ。
なぜ他の者は私を見るたび姿を隠そうとするのでしょう。まるで路地裏のネズミですね。
さあな。
ジン、彼にカプセルを。
悪い。礼はいつもの方法で。
町屋。今回は代価をいただく代わりに話を聞かせてほしいのです。あのペルソナ使いたちが何やら騒がしいのですよ。彼らはこのところ月が深淵になるたび宴に繰り出すあの塔にも頻繁に立ち入っている。なぜあんな戦いを始めたのです。知っているのでしょう。言えませんか。仲間だからですか。
違う。俺はもう連中の仲間なんかじゃね
え。なら教えてください。赤の他人より今はカプセルの方が大事なのでは。
離れてた身だ。詳しいことは知らねえ。ただあの敵を全部やれば影時間やあの気味の悪い塔が消える。そう聞いてる。
影時間を消すということですか。どういうことです。なぜペルソナ使いが影時間を消すなどと。
あ
あ。しかもあの滅びの塔までも。
滅びの塔だ。あんな不気味なもん消せるってんなら試すだろ。
えもら
高や。ええ、分かっています。
今さら戻れっかよ。俺の力はもう昔みてえな純粋なもんじゃね
え。Oh, imbécil. Parecía que vamos a llegar.
お疲れ様です。
Ya lo que agotador. Está para otras. Es más contra las que coman. Las últimas obras liberadas entre los casos de apatía, la teta y la aburrida vida cotidiana. Darse. ¿Cómo los únicos que podemos ayudar?
Limitado. Pero Petru. Ok, pero primero.
素晴らしい。楽しみにしております。私からのお願いです。素晴らしい。
Eso.
Cangrejito.
Está bien.
O見事でございます。
Dice. Disfruta. Recuerda.
それでは。
Verde ahí.
Kimi.
Eso de ahí. Está más. Y te refieres a retirar. Retiraron muchas. Podría decir que eran las hermanas de Elvis. Donde estuvieras hace 10 años en el incidente. ¿En qué se ha sentido desde entonces?
Kimi.
Están. Son eso. de la escena. La idea era colocar una mente interior de un arma. El único problema es por lo que tomaría el arma. Íbamos a buscar, por ejemplo, el se lo conocería a sí misma. Preferiría una contradicción, puesto que todos sabemos que un tanque no es una entidad viva. La mente de un ser humano que intentara asimilar su existencia de esta manera colapsaría en un santiamén. Entonces, vamos a eso. ¿Entiendes a dónde quiero llegar? Jamás de lo que la mente espera, el espíritu se estabiliza. Por eso Aigis y sus hermanas fueron creadas con formas humanas. Más que podría decir, lo mejor es un programa de reconocimiento. Por lo que tengas que... Estarás dando demasiadas vueltas, ¿verdad? En el equipo. Felicia respecto a
¡Yattana!
Corporación de lo más bienvenida. Bolas de nieve, guerreros, de Yakushima, envía. Espera, ¿verdad, Yuki? No vayamos al altar. No descansa. Necesita parece una chica normal. Necesita parece una chica normal. Me queda algo raro. ¿Es que acabará dándose cuenta de que es un robot? No. Realmente no está pendiente de encontrar robots. Necesidad, ¿verdad? Bellísima. Pero... cero. Esto es nuevo para mí. Sinceramente, no sé cómo abordarlo.
お疲れ様であります。
Espacio de hospedaje. Perdón. Gracias. Para poder hacerse pasar por...
お疲れ様。お疲れ様。お疲れ様。
君。
Yo supongo que... esto sería todo, ¿no? Y algo más para hacer. A comer.
朝です。起きていただきたいであります。無事に起床しましたね。任務完了であります。目覚まし時計は起動前です。5分前行動と標語が貼ってありましたので、5分前に起こしてみました。ごめん。ねえ、起きてる？実はあの子がどこ探してもいなくて、ちょっと手伝ってほしいんだけど、屋久島の時みたいに勝手に出てったかもしれなくて。私の名前はあの子ではありません。アイギスならここにおります。アイギス？あなたいつの間に？この方は就寝中でした。ドアの開錠には2分かかりました。もろ不法侵入じゃん。夜は作戦室にいてって言ったでしょ。今後私の待機場所はここが良いかと思いますが、何か唐突に何言ってんの。問題点があれば速やかに対処します。問題点は多分両則に違反してるはず。 てかあなたも何か言ってよ。
Pues... ¿Quieres quedarte aquí?
何オッケー出してんの。ダメだから。しょうがないな。じゃあ3階に部屋を用意してもらうからそっち行ってよね。あと勝手に寮の外へ出たりしないでよ。命令であれば従うであります。はあ、なんか疲れた。じゃあ私朝練あるから行くね。なるほど。皆さん本来は朝になると学校へ行くわけですね。なるほどな。
Oye, estaba pensando, una vez derrotemos a todas las hombres, desaparece. ¿Ah? Sí, bueno, pero bueno, la gente normal ni siquiera sabe cultura, ¿no? Eso es que no, nunca lo que hemos hecho. A ver, ya sé que nos ocurrió un problema gigantesco. Eso, ¿entiendes? No me dieron las notas de los exámenes. Sacaron la nota más alta de la clase y saqué el logro. Los demás me miran con respeto. ¡École, cuá! Pienso, ¿en serio prometo darme un regalo si se me... A ver. ¿Quieres sacar? Volverá. Esta clase. Oye, ya no puedo ir por... Con ninguno voy a avanzar, pero tengo que hacer algo. Y si aprovecho para subir stats, en plan, ya creo que puedo ir al cine y trabajar. Intelecto y coraje. ¿Cómo decía? Ah, los 10, los domingos, ok.
Gracias, buen Dark Angel. Buenas noches y bienvenidos. Ay, cabrón, a ver. Me gustaría subir social chat, pero hey, 3 millones sin querer, pues, pero sí. Este es el todo y sáquenlo antes de tu corazón. No pueden encontrar a las personas privadas en el de Big Blue y debes recordar las habilidades olvidadas. Eso es cuando esta estrategia. De lunes a viernes después de clase de marzo. ¿Qué vas a ver? Intelecto y encanto. Justo mis... Perfecto. Hagamos eso entonces. Primero, baja media. Dejo hablar con pero muchos son de clientes. Nuevos clientes. Retiro de producto. Digo. Aquí tienes. Vas a tener de nuevo cuando quieras. No entiendo. Más los dos stats más bajos. La recibe.
Los exámenes.
Nada más.
Magnífico. Por fin. Segunda que quiere yo volver a estudiar.
¿En serio?
Rayos, sacas tiempo. Imposible. Las 2 semanas.
Era viendo una. Digo, esos arrañitos con la pantalla están a los perdidos. Están por las víctimas. Es que no tienen fecha. Hablando, hay un final. 6 obras. ¿En serio? ¿Por qué no lo continuaste? Eliminar. Ahora os será. Sí, es verdad. Entonces, lo que intentas decir es que luchar es más importante que estudiar. ¿No, Aegis? Estoy totalmente de acuerdo.
Líder.
No, ¿qué me preguntas?
Es divertido.
¿Tienes ayuda? Es increíble. He pasado todos los exámenes. Solo que... no tiene distracción. Para que pudiera hacer lo mismo.
Parte del directo. Tu recompensa por ser capaz de imaginar los estilos silvestres. En fin, actividades extraescolares. Toda la nota. He tenido pulsera mega maestra. A ver. ¿De qué va esta pulsera mega maestra? Encantador, pero me quedo con mi regeneración de salud. Lo que sí. ¡Oye, Arceus! ¡A comer! ¡A comer! El equilibrio, platillo y estudios. Los de verano sean útiles. No para todos los demás. ¿Qué? ¿Has visto que ya han publicado los resultados del examen? Porque vámonos. Pero sí. Es decir, no te pones mucho el tarro. No lo que has pasado. Es lo que has podido.
¿Sí?
Las notas de los exámenes no importan un carajo. Derrotar sombras es más importante que sacar buenas notas. Todo el tiempo de estudio podríamos aprovecharlo para ir a comer. Claro, y no tenemos planes, Yori. Aún así hay que estudiar. Es la derrota. Es lo que te explica los combates con las... Ay, oye, ¿y aquí? Que diga, anda con Shinjiro. Mira. Digo, aquí Shinjiro. Que te vuelve bien. Es hora de que deja ver de antes de... Yuki, muy por fin te devolveré eso. Tengo que hacer. ¿Qué pasa en la tarde? ¿Pasa nada?
Yes.
Ya vamos.
さて、ゆっくり食事しながらこれからの戦いの話でも。
Ahí es, ya como.
それとも先輩は戦う理由なんてどうでもいいってことなんですか？
これからの戦いか。いや、気にするな。とにかくまずは店だ。
ちょっと何あれ、やばくない？
見つけたぜ、真田明彦。
お前らいつから？
お前有名人だったんだな。ボクシング界のホープっての？
この前の続きだ。俺と勝負してくれ。潰せば箔がつきそうなんだな。こんな美味しい話ねえだろ。
黒沢。
チャンプだかなんだか知らねえけど、この数見て同じこと言うか
？Agua. Pero la policía.
どうぞどうぞ。一瞬で袋にしてやっから。警察じゃなくて救急車呼んどけば？
俺に勝てば箔がつくと言ったな。強さを試したいんじゃないのか。
バーカ。てめえみてえな調子乗ってるガキ潰すのが楽しいんだろ。つうか勝てりゃどうだっていいんだよ。お前だってそうだろ。まずはてめえからか。
下がれ。
Aquí, gente.
そっけんな。おいこら、逃げんな。
逃げるのは簡単だが、マクとなると苦労するな。ま、いいロードワークになった。な。だがさっきは助かった。さすがリーダー、起点が利くな。敵に背を向けるのは不本意だが、そばにいる者を守れなくては意味がない。相手が多ければ怪我をさせたり、周りに迷惑をかけるリスクも高まる。とにかくいい判断だった。
Tuvimos una pésima reputación y que Kurosawa no puede hacer nada al respecto. ¿Sabes de qué? Sí.
俺宛ての荷物。中身は果物、菓子、飲料、両親からの差し入れらしい。後で部屋に運んでおくか。なあ、俺を引き取ってくれた育ての親だ。忙しくて連絡もそこそこだが、元気にしてくれているようでよかった。ありがたいことだが、俺一人では持て余す。少し持って行ってくれ。とはいえ、お前だけでは焼け石に水か。せっかくの品が傷んでしまうのはな。
Bueno, el avatar no, yo sí.
そうしよう。悪いが呼んできてくれるか。
興味深いです。 てわかるくらいいいものばかりですね。ご両親に大切にされてるのがすごく伝わってきます。
ご両親の前では行儀がいいようだな、秋彦。
お前はいつも一言余計だ。両親にはよくしてもらっていた。活動のことは当然言ってないかな。
本物？
器のでかさはヘビー級。やっぱ持つべきものは先輩っす。
ほんと調子いいんだから。でも美味しそう。ありがとうございます、真田先輩。
どれでも好きなだけ取れ。
ね、これ美味しそうだよ。それなんですか？
おお、ゆかりっち。
これは
言っちゃいます。
感謝であります。
あらかた片付いたか。こんなに喜んでもらえるとは。礼を言わないとな。両親にもお前たちにも。いや、親の話が出て少し昔を思い出した。俺が今ここにいる理由、俺が戦う理由をもう一度思い出せた気がしてな。ま、忘れてくれ。俺はまだまだ甘いという話さ。この寮も賑やかになった。施設にいた頃もこんな風だった気がする。一つ屋根の下に暮らし、何気ない会話を交わす。つい忘れていたが悪くない。これもお前が差し入れを配れと言ってくれたおかげだ。それは親に言ってくれ。だがお前には特に礼をしないと借りが増えるばかりだな。さて、もう遅い。片付けて上がるとするか。どうした？何かあったの？このメダルは誰のものでもない。ちょっとした昔の思い出だ。お前に聞いておきたいんだが、お前はリーダーもこなし、個人としても誰より力をつけていく素質があるというだけでも説明がつかない。その力の源は何だ？なるほど。励まされたり待っている誰かがいるということか。他人との関係か。俺に足りないものかもしれん。とにかくお前は俺にないものを持っているらしい。だが羨んだり真似てみても仕方ない。お前はお前だ。俺は俺のやり方で強くなってみせる。
Son estos Nicoman y Yoyos Bizarras dentro de dos sexos. Este es el resultado. Yo nomás lo voy a dejar vivo. Si quieren, tírenme tomate o sigan mi rollo. Ahora nadie me va a quitar de la cabeza que esto es producto del sexo entre Kinnikuman y Yoyos Bizarras dentro.
すまん、片付けだったな。あとは俺がやっておく。またいろいろあって礼をしそびれた。今日のところはこの差し入れで許してくれ。改めて誘わせてもらう。
Bote de dulces imperiales. Pero el que quizá no le dio vuelta. Gato aumentado de red. Es sábado, pónganse. Que las vacaciones de verano empiezan mañana. El mejor momento para encontrar novia es en la playa. No me vengas con eso otra vez. Nosotros tipos batallan por estar en nuestro lugar. Estamos en la residencia con 3 pisos súper guapos. Tú también lo crees, ¿verdad? Si lo digas. Pero si quieres que haya algo más que amistad, me queda mucho camino por recorrer. Habla por ello, güey.
A lo mejor la presidenta de todos que a ti debe ser un de narices para que te dirija a ti. Porque también es muy popular. Pero es que vestir tan bien como ella para ser compatible. Nunca es suave y es difícil de comprender. Yo supongo que deberían dar el primer paso. Revelaciones no se van de aquí, ¿ok? Oye, que sea tranquila no significa que sea una facilona, ¿eh? Vuelve coagular. Un profesor habitual de que lo enferma. Es que tenía último día de vacaciones. Demuestra que hay que cuidar. Este era un curso. De la verano. Me gusta como soy, creo que sí. Pero ya sería el dinero grande. Diciendo, después de tu hermana, no puede escapar de él. La lección que nos impartió el Rey Midas, el ser humano, y por la forma de crear tal expresión. Y esta es tan arrogante como para creer que el oro toca de cosas que se les antoja. No hago un trozo. Y la competencia de más. En otro, más lucrativo. Pues la cúspide materializada. La piedra que nos al margen de su pero es de negar que los alquimistas optimismo de realidad. Las raíces del alquimismo origen en el Egipto helenístico, de Alejandría como centro. El imperio romano de Occidente cayó, la alquimia prosperó en Arabia. De los textos alquímicos árabes de la nuestros días. Las primeras traducciones de estos textos fueron la práctica en la Europa de los alquimistas como infamia. Y hay que destacar una fascinante rama de la alquimia china llamada White. Para un Eli y la imposibilidad de una receta. En el caso de la tuta, alquimia, curioso. Pensaba que el mercado es la piedra. Podría ser muy pequeño. Bueno, andan sin saber sus explicaciones. Usando los artilugios y química. El ensayo y hierro, química moderna, no conocemos. Entonces, como es definitivo que haya creado alguna vez piedra filosa. Es cierto, es una de las mayores tragedias de la historia. Que también ha sido muy gente del campo de la psicología. Carl Jung, entre alquimistas y psicólogos, creía que la psicoterapia podía determinar que hasta alcanzar lo más fuerte y saludable. La piedra filosofal afectaba los metales.
Toma.
Por eso creo que he renunciado a la salud porque veo que por estoy cansado. Es la mejor una vida emocional. Como uno ve desde la perspectiva de nuestros antepasados. Este no hay un año. Esto no. Propia forma de más. ¿Sábado por hoy? Sí, el verano. Ya no estoy aquí, pero te estoy acá.
おう、ちょっといいか。部活のことだ。お前は転入生だからおそらく明王杯のことを知らないだろ。あのな、8月2日に明王杯っていう陸上の大会があるんだ。他校には早瀬という強豪がいるが、うちだって今年は負けん。お前にも出てもらうからな。気合い入れてけよ。そういうわけだから7月27日から8月1日は学校に来るよ。大会に向けた特別メニューを用意してるからな。目指すは打倒早瀬だ。本番は8月2日。それじゃ忘れるなよ。
Madre, mis vacaciones. Hoy termino el reto. ¿Cómo empiezo? ¡Hey, miren! ¡Miren! Ahora sí, Yukari. Rebaja, 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 rebaja.
新入荷の商品気に入ると思うぜ。ゆっくり見てってくれ。どれにする？
Compro 20.
どれにする？やめるのか？
Uy, ¿y el otro?
ああ、決まったか？ありがとうよ。もういいのか？またよろしくな。
¡Mi vieja!
Yo que por fin se han acabado los exámenes. Ahora me enamoraba sobre el mío. Eso hubiera despejado la niebla. Y mira lo que te... Lo que... No sé, compañero.
Sí, 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 sí. Es hora de menospreciar a Yuke por cómo tiene plasmada en su mente a Juka. ¿O te refieres a ser tan cagú como Yukari?
その
Todos, de verdad. Solo quiero darle una cosita de cámara. ¿Verdad?
あ、そういえば聞いて。昼休みあの女子たちにまたうざがらみされてさ、覚えてる？ほら、下駄箱にガムつけてたやつ、私ね、バシッと言ってやったの。本当にやりたいこと見つけなよって。あの子には響いてないかもしれないけど、私はそれ見つけて一歩踏み出せたからさ。同病相憐れぬってやつ最近勉強して覚えたんだよね。それにまあ本当に彼氏になっちゃったわけだし。で、本題はそっちじゃなくてね、学校でもよかったんだけど、静かなとこで話したくて。ああ、焦んないで、今話す。って焦ってんの私の方か。覚えてる？私たちがコーチした子供たち、あの子たちが寄せ書きくれたの。生意気だったけどさ、可愛いとこもあると思わない？優しいね。心が広いっていうか、私も見習わなきゃ。はい、これあなたの分。彼氏さんに渡してだって。笑っちゃうでしょこれを渡したくて呼んだの。てのも実は口実で今日うち親いないから。
Viva el Perú, carajo!
ゆっくりしてって。騒いでも怒らんないし。あのね、将来の夢とか持てたのもあなたのおかげだって思う。あなたに会えてよかったっていう気持ち受け取ってほしいんだ。だからもう少しだけ一緒にいて。
No habrá problema con el ruido, estírate lo que quieras. A la miércoles. ¡Qué está!
我は汝は我。
Cosas que de personas que podría decir el del sexo. Soy tú eres yo.
ここに 豪気の力はその採用を開かれたり。
Puta madre, ¿por qué me imaginé ahora todo este monólogo en un jugador de personas mientras se está tirando?
豪気の究極なる力、汝が内に満たされんことを。
Corazoncitos y todo, ¿eh? El rey de la sabiduría. Avance. Buenas noches, mi buen.
Konbanwa. お元気そうで何よりです。
Oh, qué listo.
ほら、薬や。
そういえば彼ら、また一人面白い仲間を加えたようですね。もとい、あれは一人ではなく一つでしょうか。
別に興味ね
あなたから聞いたこと、本当のようですね。彼らは本当にやる気のようだ。まったく嘆かわしい。これでは私たちも立たないわけにはいきません。彼らが何をしようと構わない。力の使い道は持ち主が決めることです。しかし彼らは影時間を消すと言っている。それは力そのものを否定することです。それだけは何があっても許容できません。
好きにすりゃいい。
町屋、お前どないする気や。知っとるで。戻ってこいって誘いが来とるやろ。
ムカつくぜ、このストーカー野郎が。
わしらはあいつらを止める。あいつらに味方する言うんやったら真っ向敵同士や。ええんか。
前にも言ったろ、俺にはもう関係ね
え。Ken, Ken, Amata, dime que daré. Oh, te daré más que claro, así que no te preocupes por mí.
お疲れ様です。
できれば。
ねえねえ。
まだでもです。Dice que es adorable. Tienes razón. Pequeño.
そうそう。
Silencio, pero recuerda que no es mi verdad. Cuida tus palabras cuando estés. Hay que estar relacionado con.
悪くない。
Estoy compartiendo residencia con estudiantes. El esfuerzo de ser empático con el muchacho.
Pero que. Una amada. Con el carácter de secto. Mudarme la residencia. Sería que durante el verano. ¿Sabes? Todavía. Decido superar rápido. El rápido es algo las alarmas. Es solo un muchachito. Este muchachito es mucho más maduro que yo. ¿No sabía? No acabará implicado en todo esto, ¿verdad?
Idea. Puedo dejar mis taiyakis. ¿Qué quiere? Muy... Anaka, entonces paso.
Entonces, ¿tú quieres que te dé más lecciones de vida valiosas? Y totalmente gratis, faltaría más. Pues bien, el meollo.
じゃあ今日はおやつ感覚で笑える話を。今じゃネットで小学生が株やる時代よ。あんたどう？株に興味とかある？
No, de hecho, sí. Yo tengo acciones, de hecho.
さあよ。預金なんて安全策取ったってさ、残高が手数料で削られちゃう。自己破産を恐れちゃダメ。攻めの資産管理運用していかないと。
Es que
うちの会社ってばこの間上場しちゃって。
pónganse, acá ya vamos a un asunto serio. Ustedes, sobre todo la audiencia joven o las personas que ya deben estar rondando los 30, su anfitrión, no han buscado alguna herramienta siquiera para tener ingresos o darle un poco más de utilidad a lo que tengan ahí reservado. Gente, que una buena parte de lo que tengan en el banco, pues, están operando. Y eso solamente es una recomendación, no es algo como que sea obligatorio. Pero en serio que dejar ahorrando en el banco no es una viable para más adelante. Y si son jóvenes, créanme por Dios que se van a hacer un cochino favor si empiezan ya. Si tienen una propinita, si tienen un guardadito del bueno, su madre, no esperen a tener. Créanme, se van a hacer un terrible favor, pero de los buenos. Todo lo que hubiese tenido esa información antes de la pandemia, cuando Tri recién se estaba lanzando al mercado. Hijo de su madre. Lo que me hubiese currado hoy en día. A su madre. Preocupándome por cuándo hago con mi techo propio, cuándo voy a superar a la FP, que, hijo de su madre. Ese maldito sistema en el que estamos obligados no nos va a beneficiar nada cuando nos ocupemos. Muchachos, háganlo por su bien, háganlo por su futuro yo. No inviertan agresivamente. No hagan trading. Conozcan bien las empresas. Y si conocen bien las plataformas, fórmense bien. Pero si les recomiendo, ampliamente, inviertan en acciones. Háganlo responsablemente e informen muy bien. No se vayan con los estúpidos gurús que ven en internet de que en tan solo 3 semanas ya vas a generar millones de dólares. No. Las acciones son de ganar y perder. Pero tú eres paciente, tú eres perseverante. Tú tienes dinero que no le vas a dar uso. Cierto. Ya te digo. Tienes 20 o apenas estás por los... Cabrón, tienes la oportunidad. Más para hacerse la idea, yo habré invertido 12.000 soles, que son una... De hecho, voy a sacar mi ex. Porque hace tiempo que no actualizo. Además, como hice una compra recientemente porque ya me pagaron lo que daba de mi gratificación, o aguinaldo, como lo quieran llamar. ¿Cuánto quedó el tipo? Diría que el cuñado Tanaka hablaría de algo. ahorita creo que está de los 100. Habré hecho una inversión de $3,701 y llegara a vender todo, lo cual no recomiendo, que es para esas que están emergiendo y tienen potencial crecimiento potencial. Yo creo que sí sería invertir, pero para que las acciones sean lo suficientemente robustas y así ya. Prefiero el camino más conservador, pero súper seguro que son los dividendos. Invertir, sea cual sea el valor, en las empresas más confiables posibles, conseguir una utilidad y reinvertirlos. Pero si se me diera la gana de retirar todo, básicamente, con respecto a lo que vale ahora, a lo que he invertido, estaría teniendo una ganancia neta de casi $1,300. Eso habré empezado a invertir el año pasado. Con una que otra falencia, pero lo hice. ¿Imaginas alguien que lo hace a sus 20? En fin, vemos con
売上絶好調だから株式公開したら株主どんどん増えちゃってでねこっからが笑えるの。その株主ってのがみんなうちの顧客なの。自分らで商品買いまくってるんだもの。そりゃうちの株も上がるわよね。まあこのようにあんたにも私くらいのユーモアのセンスが欲しいわね。うちで売り出すかもしれないんだから小話の一つはたしなんでてくれないと。
el presidente Tanaka. Yo lo comprendo un poco. Esa ironía que habla de que los clientes también son accionistas está descabellado, ¿saben? Tú puedes ser cliente de una empresa la cual sabes que cumple con una necesidad o un placer tuyo, pero a la vez sabes que como rinde mucho, puedes sacar beneficios. No veo nada de malo. Irónico, pero no estúpido.
言いふらしてないわよね。約束破ったらあんたんちを探し出して毎晩ピンポンダッシュしてやるんだから。
Revés del... A ver qué tiene esta maca.
ジカネットでーす。やるわよ。
Cartera de marca.
やるじゃ。
¿Por Miyuko?
ありがとう。バイ。
Amaya. Fíjense. Voy a subir stats sociales. Yo no puedo trabajar en el club. Día jornada. Y creo que le recomendaron también una de sus estilos. Unos clientes que me llamaron la atención. Hágate uno. Delito y traje mejor de verles. Ahora que lo pienso, ¿el Blue Bee? ¿Qué hablas? ¿Con espíritus allí? Esto fue el... Si yo voy a hablar con... Ay, ¿qué es eso? ¿Verdad? ¿Qué es Axel? Apuesta roja. No quería yo te ves. Doloroso para mí. No profundas. Niño, ¿qué estás viendo? Ah, vamos sacó la... Ole. Sacó el ego, coche. Los dos son maquillaje, no importa. Ya te vi, pillín. Tan chiquito y tan arrecho, Servicio. Tu cerebro no quiere procesar un concepto de tal envergadura. ¿Es una envergadura? ¡Qué pena! ¡No! ¡Yo nunca dije eso! ¡Es que era una envergadura! Pero para decirle el resultado, en realidad supone una... porque... justos. Individuo. Cuidadores, aumenta la presión sobre la panela. Desde las fases moral cada vez digo para interactuar un poquillo. Creo que ya te voy a interactuar con Kirillo. Esto es... No podría dar una mejor opinión. Uno de los que... de los de mi cuerpo. Bueno, este libro.
あまり深く考えず目についた本を持ってきてしまったのすまない。君の好みを先に聞いておくべきだったな。今更だな。君は普段どんな本を読むんだ？
¿Qué me vas a aprender?
漫画は正直あまり馴染みはないが興味はある。絵と文字を組み合わせる方法は表現として実に理にかなっているな。見識を広げるためにもイオリにでも頼んで借りてみるか。 ちなみに私が持ってきたのは伝記や歴史書の類だ。内容は保証するよ。そこまで難解なものではない。あとは君の好みに合うといいんだが。ほう、もうそこまで進んだか。なかなかの集中力だ。こうして誰かと読みふけるのはいいものだな。ありがとう。いい息抜きになったよ。ではそろそろ部屋に戻ろうか。おやすみ。
Entrenamiento. Pero ahí está mi vieja. De agosto. ¡Qué loca! Uy. Despeinado. ¿Sí? Es más fuerte de lo que pensé. Hacerlo hasta la noche. De 2 semanas para la luna llena. ¿Qué quiero eso? Tengo para interactuar con Iris. A lo mejor están debilitados por el calor. Vean. Yo creo que acá lo vamos a dejar, muchachos. Yo creo que ya hemos tenido mucho personita y mucho stream para hacer fracking. Pero yo creo que nos lo hemos pasado bien. A ver, este fin de le avanzamos más. No sé, creo que ya no quiero seguir rankeando del Sonic. Mucha vaina para llegar a Esmeralda. No sé por qué siento que esta vez dieron menos tiempo. ¿Es eso? Demasiado tiempo le dediqué a la Isaac. En fin, gracias a todos por su sintonía, por su preferencia. Espero que hayan pasado muy bonito. Gracias, Ives, Rado, Cabo y todos los que hayan estado en vivo, asesorando o lurkeando. Voy a ver, probablemente puedo dar una. Ya sabes, animes streamer bot. Bueno, ya que quieres tocar cosillas de streamer también, echar el paro. Ahora los mando con Axel que Restore. Los saludan, por favor, pásensela bien. Hidrátese. Casi me olvidé de Tarkey. Muchos besos, abrazos. Ya,